Thanks for the resub.
Hello. Hello. Hey, what's my game capture? It doesn't matter. Hi. Hello. Hello now. Hello Don. Hello Mr. These. Goodbye Mr. These. Have a good day at work. Hello Bear. Bear, thank you for the 19 months. So kind. What the heck? So excited. Was literally hoping you would start this up again this morning. You can't be excited, you have to watch Myra and Moriko. You have to watch the girlies. Can we get a shout out for Bear, please? Because he has cool fan art, and I really like Evil Brigade. It's really cool. To be honest, I would rather watch this. Okay, fair enough. Being... actually, you should watch someone else. I didn't open Sammy, so the SFX aren't working. I remember. I knew I was forgetting something. Oopsie. Haha, eto. Just a second, please. Sorgi accident. Fucked and evil. Okay, there we go. It's on. Also, remember how last time I couldn't get quotes to work? Well, like, probably not last time, but like a few streams ago, somebody wanted to add a quote and it wouldn't work. I was trying to get it to work, and I was lamenting in Velcode about it, and Vel was like, how about you do it in Sammy? And I went, well, I'm too fucking stupid to make it work in Sammy. And then Vel said, how about I do it for you? And then she did it for me. So now we have quote. We have a quote system and quote add. As a result, I had to boil the 7 existing quotes from Stream Elements. So they're gone. I mean, I could probably go get them and add them to the machine manually, but I don't think it'd work very well with the new system. So we'll just forget those for now. Maybe I'll add them if people want them back, but it's whatever. But yeah, you can do !quote, !quote, space, hash number to pull up a specific quote. Or you can do !quote, space, add, and then type whatever you want. And we'll add that as a quote. Yippee! Everyone thank Vel when you see her. I'm dying of sickness. No, Bear! What the heck? The Waker. Hi, Biken. Meow, thank you for the 45 stream streak. I am always in awe of people who are able to keep stream streaks with me, but I like, honestly, considering the inconsistency. But the inconsistency is slowly getting more consistent, but I appreciate it regardless, but thank you. Anyway, I have not played this game in a while, so we're going to have to do the classic, I didn't mean to touch that, and so on. I'm going to lurk on playing Expedition 33, games go it. I'm so tempted. I'm also tempted to do the buy a month of Games Pass just to play it that I did for Call of Duty because I was hungry for some slop one month. I love slop games. I'm back to playing League of Legends. That's bad, isn't it? I played a ranked game of League of Legends yesterday. That's fucking bad. Oh dear. I just made a new mail to get Game Pass for €1. Oh my god, he's gaming the system. Ironic how you are called Sheriff, Bicon, yet I'm pretty sure that making fake emails for deals is probably against some sort of digital law. Or agreement. Blood did not read the terms and conditions. There's probably a section that says, this is my real email and I did not make a new one to abuse the system. I don't have much to say. Also, I don't like to play music during Wind Waker because it's jammies. I'm your local sheriff, always at your, and even more important, always at your money surface. Hell yeah. I do want to play Expedition 33 though. I kind of like, I feel like turn-based RPGs that are a little bit more fucked up and don't go the traditional anime route. I feel like we need more of those. A game I'm looking at in a similar sense, but sort of not really, is Look Outside, which is apparently Fear and Hunger for babies, and Fear and Hunger without the penis removal mod. So that looks good. I kind of want to play that. It's like, I mess with that. It is and it's good. Yeah. I'm interested in it. I saw, I watched Lily play it for a while. I don't know if you guys know Lily Bat very much, but she's good. Her content's like hella different to mine. Like, I'm happy to shout her out. I think her name is It's Lily Bat now. Shout out. It's Lily Bat. Please work. Yeah, that's it. Her content is very much different to mine. She's a bit more like not safe for work than me, but she's very cool. She's very nice. I like Lily a lot. She's great. But be a bit forewarned. It's a bit more flirtatious and penis mentioning or whatever. Yeah. Anyway, video games. I don't really have much to say. What happened in the news? Oblivion happened in the news. You guys playing Oblivion? I'm not. First you play Don't Look Outside. Isn't the game called Look Outside and the objective is to not look outside? Ironic. Then you play Fear and Hunger. So Fear and Hunger but ruined, like... I feel like okay, so I have the same problem with Undertale, right? Where I haven't played the game, but I feel like I've consumed so much of the game's media via YouTube and other people's streams that I could not actually play the game and experience anything I haven't experienced already, if that makes sense. Maybe I'm wrong, but... And also, I don't want to play it. Like I'm perfectly happy not playing Fear and Hunger because there's a lot of penis imagery, and I'm not down for that. Not because I'm like afraid of penises, it's just not something I want on stream. You know what I mean? Very big, yeah. Whereas Look Outside is more like horror to do with trypophobia and extra eyes and weird tentacles. There's a lot less penis. Also, Diastrim, Barry Arrive. Thank you, Elisar. Hi, Elisar. I am playing Oblivion, actually. Yeah, I think it's crazy. I think it's... You know the meme where it's like, guess we're making squares now? The guy on the conveyor belt? I saw one of, like, Bethesda, and it was every copy of Skyrim they ever printed, and it was like, guess we're making Skyrims now? And then Oblivion Remastered comes out the machine, he's like, oh, fuck. I don't know why he sounds like that, by the way. I am playing Oblivion, actually. Yeah, I think it's cool. Like, they've, like... I've heard not mixed things about it. Everyone's pretty much happy with it from what I've heard. But I've heard they Skyrim-ified the leveling up system a little bit because the old leveling up system Oblivion was ass. And like, don't get me wrong, I know there's nostalgia and I'm wanting things to be exactly the same, but there is room for improvement on nostalgia as well. And I feel like having a bit of a mix between the two is nice. From what I've seen, I think it looks really cool. And the one thing people aren't happy about is it's very brown. It's like Fallout 3, like early 2000s video games brown. And I think it looks great. I think it looks great in some areas, and I think it looks doo-doo ass in others. But I think, like, just off the cuff with no mods and edits, I think the new Oblivion does look great visually. But people are changing it, and obviously with changes it will look better, because they've put the game into UE5, and they've I don't know what, like, this could be me getting things wrong from what I've heard, but they've done something with the engine, and they've, like, half-baked it into UE5 and half done something else with it to make it look that way, and it looks nice. But also, because they've done it in this weird half-baked halfway, the Oblivion creation kit can also work in a jank way, so expect to see a lot more mods coming a lot more quickly. So people are going to be... It's OG plus UE5 for the graphics. Yeah, pretty much. That's the best way of putting it. I can't do a brain. So UE5 is a graphics engine, the creation engine is still the OG engine. Yeah, exactly, precisely. So because it still uses the regular creation engine, you also have access to the Oblivion creation tools. They just need to go through the UE5 wrapping as well. So I imagine within the coming months, you'll be getting new items, new items, new armors, new skins, stuff like that. I imagine new quests and shit might take a while, but they were possible in the original Oblivion modding tools. Hi Innie, and hi Errol, how are you? Hope you're both doing well. It's not Matt Brown, the screenshots are all taken at sunset. Yeah, in Vel's Discord, she's been tinkering with some graphics mods, and it looks great. Posting a finished config, getting ready for work. Hell yeah, shouts to Errol then. Make sure you guys are following Errol, because he's an excellent artiste, does a lot of great pixel art, and also a pretty good streamer overall. I'm a big fan of Errol's stuff. Make sure you're following them. They were playing Haste. I want to play that game. I bought that game. I finally cracked. It's been nearly 5 months into my I'm not going to buy new video games. I'm just going to play backlog games. However, I was a good boy and sold a bunch of bulk magic cards, and they paid directly into my PayPal. So technically, I haven't spent money. I've just... The cards paid for the games. This still counts in my roundabout way of rationalizing everything where I'm right. So yeah, I installed Monty was a questionable decision. Yeah, Haste good. I do want to play Haste. But aside from that, I think Oblivion is great. I think the remaster is really good. I like the fact they shadow dropped it. I can't believe Todd Howard got me again, and he made me fucking... Well, I haven't purchased it yet, but he released the same game and everyone's eating it up. Todd Howard, you magnificent bastard, you did it again. But yeah, what else were people saying? People mentioned City of the Wolves. Anyways, back to Expedition 33. We'll get back there in a second. I'm on City of the Wolves now. I saw a message about City of the Wolves. That's out for those that care about fighting games, because we have some fighting game heads in the Brumunity. Reallocated resources from card game to video game. Valid. Yeah, that's the best way of putting it. That sounds like so cool. I guess say the Wolves on sales properly. I'm thinking I'm gonna do the same. I think it looks good. Like with every new fighting game that comes out, I have a big kind of like instant FOMO where I'm like, man, this is gonna be the one I sink a lot of time into. This is gonna be the one that all my friends get, and it's gonna be hype. And then I get it for like 60 quid. I spend like 10 hours on it in the lab, and then I never go online ever. And this repeats with every fighting game that comes out. And I stopped doing it, and I'm trying really hard to not do it with City of the Wolves. But it does look good. I wanted to do a funny and play Ronaldo, but I didn't realize Ronaldo had allegations. So I can't do that, so now I'm like, what's the fucking point if I can't play the stupid character? But then apparently this Salvatore Ganacci guy, this DJ who I've never heard of, not only is he in the game as a real person, much like Ronaldo, he doesn't have allegations, big plus, and he is interacting with the community in a really fun and cool way, and he's kind of like integrating himself into the FGC, and everyone's kind of like loving him for it. And also his character's fighting style is just big joke character vibes. Like, he does shit in his combos where he'll like trips and fall over. He'll trip and fall over, and him falling over has a hitbox, so like you take damage from it and stuff like that. He's goofy and it's fun. Also, he looks a lot like Maximilian Dude, if anyone knows that YouTuber. And as a result, Maximilian Dude is playing him as his main and uploading content on his stream and YouTube as he does. And Salvatore responded to one of his videos saying, "Hey man, big fan of your content, thanks for maining me. What size tracksuit do you wear? I have a big surprise for you." Because this guy's whole vibe is like he wears a bucket hat and tracksuit when he's DJing. So like, if Max Dude rocks up with the Salvatore Ganacci tracksuit, I'm down for it. That's so fucking cool. Actually, you're getting the season pass for free, which is basically the same as the sales. You should just get it now. True. I'd probably just play Terrence Bogart, or I don't know. Well, Geese has to get put in the game eventually, right? That is like his game. I fucking love Geese Howard, man. Or Rugal. I think Rugal's the other SNK. Rock Howard or Kane for me, methinks. Yeah. My good friend's maining, not KOF, but Nightmare Geese for sure. Oof. My friend's already maining Salvatore, or Salvatore. I don't know whether it's a Salvatore or Salvatore angle. Apologies to Mecha Ganacci. I am probably also murdering your surname. Apologies to Tracksuit DJ Man. But I'm one of those big, if my friend's maining this character, I don't want to main them Andes, so I can't main him. And I can't main Ronaldo, or at least I can't stream me maining Ronaldo because of the allegations. So, but like, it's a footballer, it's really funny. I wouldn't do it. So it's probably going to be like Terry, or I think there's a guy that's like a mall security officer, and his name's like Frank or something. He looks funny. I like fighting game characters that have really dumb basic names. So like, you know, you have Ryu, Kenneth Masters, Zangief of Mother Russia. You have Terry Bogard, Mai Shiranui. All these like big names, and then you have like John. like every now and then you get a John, Kazuya Mishima, and then you get like Victor. But even then, Victor Chevalier sounds like, oh, ooh la la. Dan, yeah, but then Dan Hibiki sounds kind of raw. But if his name was Daniel, like just dead-ass Daniel Hibiki, now that sounds like someone who plays Magic the Gathering. The Wind Waker dog farted so loud he woke himself up. My dog used to do that all the time. He used to get scared as well. I'd be like, oh, what's wrong, little buddy? You smell of shit, huh? Little stinky boy? But yeah, that's KOF. And then speaking of French people like Victor Chevalier, there is a Grognar Destroyer of Worlds versus Dave. My money's on Dave every time. Billy Kane's in the game. I forgot about that. Okay, if I get City of the Wolves, I'm maining Billy Kane because I think fucking a British jobber with a stick is kind of cool. Also, fighting game characters who have weapons when the fighting game is traditionally fought with fists, pretty pog. How the inverse of fighting game character who uses fists in a game where the game is traditionally using weapons. So for example, Potemkin in Guilty Gear. It's like everyone in Guilty Gear has some kind of sword or weapon. Potemkin's just, what if I'm fucking huge? That's huge. That's cool. And then in like Ryu, and then in like Street Fighter and stuff, where everyone's fighting with fists, then you get a character like Falk from Street Fighter V who uses a cane, or even JP currently who also uses a cane. Raw as hell. Super cool. Enkidu, also another banger example. Fighting games are something so great. I wish I could actually play them. The second Lei Wulong comes out, I'm not kidding. If like they announce there's 2 returning characters, for Tekken 8 Season 2. I know Tekken 8 Season 2 is apparently dog water. Like, all the pro players are flaming Harada. Harada's, like, blocking them on Twitter and shit. I don't care. If Lei Wulong drops, I will be the biggest Tekken 8 apologist of all time. I don't care. The game's goated. The game's sick. Just give me, like, all cops are bastards. Oh yeah, even Lei Wulong? Fucking think before you speak. Hong Kong's greatest detective? I think not. Reddit links? Okay, Rogue is a Redditor. Every Guilty Gear character versus every Tekken character. Yeah, true. I like the move list that says Sting like the guy. Spinning energy disc. Wait, why can he do this? He's wearing fucking Wrangler jeans. True. Oh, funny. Hi, Penny. City of the Wolves was great, but I do miss the KOF 15 announcer after losing 2 characters in a row and then taking one out. You'd be like, Player 1 finally got a win! So yeah, that's rude as hell. The thing that put me off fighting games is because when I was like at that age where all I did was play video games. Did I say hi, Peony? Hi, Peony. Sorry if I didn't. I'm rambling. I'm in my ramble mode. When I was at like that age where all I did was play video games, the fighting game that was available to me was Street Fighter 4. Tekken was an afterthought in my brain. And the thing that put me off was that the announcer in Street Fighter 4 doesn't shut the fuck up. Like, ever. And it's so annoying. Like, even now I watch footage of Street Fighter 4 because people are like, this game's goated. And I'm like, yeah, these supers and these combos are cool. Why doesn't this guy shut the hell up? Like, ever. It's like, imagine what this fighter will do next! It's a huge combo! I sure hope someone felt the damage from that move. It's like, bro, shut the fuck up. Shut up! Street Fighter 4? Yeah. I grew up with fucking BlazBlue. Is that bad? Is it worse? Do they also have an announcer that doesn't shut up? And then, like, when Street Fighter 5 dropped, and I saw my friends playing it in Discord streams and stuff, I eventually picked that up, and I had so much more fun with it. Street Fighter 5 was my first, like, genuine go at a fighting game. And then it was T7, then T8, and Street Fighter 6, and stuff like that. And I've had a lot of fun with it since, but, like, that initial, like, just make the announcer shut up. Just, that's all I'm asking. Just shut the hell up. Let me fight. Stop overloading the mental stack with, what's this guy gonna do next? Fucking head ass. But anyway, yeah, that's video games. You guys like video games? I like video games. I want to get that Expedition 33. I probably will get it on Game Pass. I think it's suffering from the curse of video games are slowly getting too modern for my old girl to stream and play at the same time. So I don't think I'll stream it if I do play it, but I do want to play it. I mean, I could stream it, but it'd probably be on low graphics, but like at that point, it's like, I grew up playing Fatal Fury instead of Street Fighter. You know, it reminds me of that meme where it's like, I have a chart that picks exactly what South American country you're from based on what King of Fighters game you played or what SNK fighter game you played. And some guy's like, I grew up playing KOF 92 in the side room of an indoor football gym, and the guy was like, El Salvador. And he's like, how did you guess that? The chart never lies. Oh, this is BlazBlue? Okay. What the fuck is happening here? There's bugs on. Why is there tapeworms on the screen? Is this footage from your PC? Because one of the players is called Celtic Spear and the other one is called Seaman Demon. Are you Seaman Demon? I DM'd you the fairest BlazBlue mix-up. That game is fucked. Yeah, no, Anime Fighters is something else. How can he mix me up like this? He's wearing fucking Wrangler jeans. No, it's not for me. Okay. Biken is not Seaman Demon, confirmed. Is that really the last time we played this game? 25th of February? Nearly 2 whole months. God damn! I have had a ball ache of a month or two now. Every character is infamous for being a gimmick character. Damn. Okay, so last time, if I remember correctly, we went into this temple. We went back to the past, much like Samurai Jack. There was like a time frozen section, and we did that, and we had to like kill like 1,100 dudes. Yeah. And that's it. I kind of forget where I'm up to next. So this is the part of the stream where I spend like 20 minutes trying to remember what's going on. Command melody. Yeah, we did that dungeon where like you can talk to the boat and he'll tell you. Awesome. We did that dungeon as well where like you could possess statues and they would bounce around and go do 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 do, which was really funny. And we had to like guide it backwards through a dungeon, which was really fun. Then we did the past thing, where we had to take a look at a link to the past, if you will. Yeah. Everyone bear is sick. Can we get your cutest emote for bear, please? Up to my boat. Why do you delay? We must head for the Forsaken Fortress to save your sister. Oh yeah, now we have everything we need to go back to the Forsaken Fortress and run hands on Ganon. So let's go do that. As soon as I remember how to pull up the map. We'll get there eventually. Where's the map? Forsaken Fortress is up here, right? Yeah. Alright then. Onwards. Hi, Arcade. Okay, so if I do this, it's ba. Nope. Ba. We gotta go north. You know what's really funny and disrespectful? If you play SF6 with commentator mode on, yes, you have like Tasty Steve like shit talking you. Oh, we got opened up and is gonna die. I can hear it in his voice too. Thanks, Steve. Good old delicious Steven. So we still want to do the thing where every uncharted square we try and get a hold of the fish. I don't see any fish near this temple, but it's kind of hard to miss. So we don't need to worry about that one too much. There needs to be more games with like oceanic exploration themes with like big archipelagos and stuff. Thoughts? It's raining. I do like the ocean. If I had to guess, when I go run hands with Ganon, I'm not actually going to run hands with him at all. I am, in fact, going to run hands with his giant bird, and that's going to be the boss I fight. And then we'll enter, like, the second half of the game, because all Zelda games like to do that. Where they're like, congrats, you did the first 3 dungeons, go and beat the game. And then you go beat the game, and then turns out something stops you from beating the game. And then they say, actually, we need to do 7 more dungeons. And then that's when we beat the game for real. And that's how every Zelda game goes. I would know, I've played 3 of them. Also, I now see why people do like to use the fast travel quality of life mod when they're emulating this game. Not that I'm emulating this game. Wink. To any Nintendo executives watching. Not that you are watching because you're too busy selling the Switch 2 for 800 Brazilian real. Send a Doombot in his place while he's playing COD. Yo, Dr. Doom in a Zelda game, I don't think Link could stand a chance. Greetings, Welsh Wink. Hey, Nesbar, how you doing, lad? Send the Nintendo Ninjas. Nintendo Ninjas or versus Wizards of the Coast Pinkertons, who wins? That's not a fish, that's a grappling hook thingy. I don't care enough to grab it because it's normally just 50 gems. But I'm going to grab it anyway. But I know how to use the controls. Pinkertons have guns, they do. They team up to kick our asses. Some guy leaked another one of the Final Fantasy cards. I can actually talk about Magic on my stream because they're doing a Final Fantasy set and people like that even though they don't care about Magic. I'm so fucking back. Red Gem, cool. But yeah, someone just deadass leaked the Tifa card for fun, which I thought was funny. So yeah, so Tifa has a card. I mean, it'd be silly if she didn't, but yeah, Tifa's getting a card. I hate Magic, but I love FF. Tell me more. I can't wait. Like, I genuinely can't wait for the set. I think it's going to be sick. Are we... Wrong button. Expect a lot of wrong button incidents. A guy stole a Switch 2 from the factory. I saw that as well. A lot of theft going on, huh? I'm pretty sure Nintendo has had him killed now. But yeah, I'm so excited for Magic. Magic's in a good spot right now. I think Standard is ruined by the existence of Monstrous Rage, because every deck is like, how do you deal with Monstrous Rage? And if the answer is, I kill them quicker with my own Monstrous Rage, or I play so much removal Monstrous Rage doesn't matter, and that's literally the meta. But if they ban Monstrous Rage, we're chilling. Which sucks, because I'm a disgusting aggro player. Did you see the interview with Richard Garfield and the Professor? I saw that you linked it, but I haven't watched it yet. I did see that when he was asked what's the greatest Magic card ever printed, he said Charizard, and that is the biggest shitpost answer ever said. For those that don't know, Charizard is a very rare card from the first expansion ever, and Charizard reads basically, stop playing your game of Magic, play a game of Magic inside your game of Magic. Whoever wins that game, when you come back to the first game of Magic, get bonuses, basically. The evil and intimidating fish. There's a fish here. Bait, 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 bait. The only card that makes you play more Magic. Yeah, that is a Garfield answer, actually. A lot of disrespect for big corpos, hope they keep it up. True. Hi, Mr. TKL, how are you, by the way? Shmeh! It's been a while, I missed that noise. Crescent Moon Island. Wonder why they call it that. Probably because it's shaped like the sun. Best be careful sailing these waters on nights when the moon is full. Well, if you like pure soul-freezing horror, Fry, then maybe you can handle it. That's all the info I've got. Wait a minute. Yeah, I have notes. I need to get my notepad up for this. To save on bait. Open... He just follows you for more food? That's cute. I can imagine that. Right, hang on a sec. Wind Waker notes. Here it is. So, Crescent Moon Island. Nights with full moon. Soul freezing horror. Splendid. He talks about one of his oldest decks, which had like 80 cards and 60 Charizards. Of course he does. Chat, is the moon full right now? Are we gonna see a ghost? Did that shark just cut through solid land? Let's... Am I going the right way, for starters? That would be a good way to check. It just wins by forcing another game, and the opponent is going to deck out in, like, game 50. I fucking hate it. That sounds abhorrent. That shark fin was folded 1,000 times. Cut through solid rock. I must blow a westerly wind. And hit every... Oh, thank God the moon isn't full. Is that an actual thing? Is there, like, lunar cycles? Like, would I be able to come back, like, on a different night and the moon would be fuller? Fullerer? That looks like an island with a dungeon on it. Yes, there are lunar cycles. Wild! This game's crazy. Sorry, Wind Waker, I was not familiar with your game. I was talking to Maya about this game off stream, and I was like... It might be me being an asshole, but, like... And it might be me being biased, because in my opinion, I've probably played the 2 best Zelda games out the gate. But, like, this game feels not as good as the other 2, and I'm not sure if, like, that's me, or, like... These games suck, or what? The moon works quite a bit faster than IRL, though. Oh yeah, thank God for that. That would, yeah, if I had to wait until, like, who knows when, that would really suck. You on my moon, bro? Damn, bro. Jeez, in front of everybody? Which other 2? I played fucking Twilight Princess and Ocarina. Twilight Princess is probably my favorite. Sheesh. Look how high he jumped. Shmay. Shmay. Gale Isle. Oh my God, just like Baldur's Gate 3. You thinking you want to get into that cave, small fry? The one that's protected by the crazy winds on that island? Okay then, let me just tell you a little secret. If you go okay. If you go 5 squares south, 1 square east from here, item that makes you heavy as stone. Is that boots? That's got to be iron boots, right? The iron Tims. Wind Waker is notoriously unfinished and backloaded with filler. It nails the mood, exploration, and sailing is surprisingly comfy, but it really drops the ball in other aspects. Yeah, absolutely. The idea of, like, I love the idea of a flooded world that's, like, pretty much populated by these tiny archipelagos and stuff like that, and, like, these small islands. But as a result of that, like, because it's so empty, and again, this is going to be, like, a stupid statement that comes out of my mouth. Because it's so empty, it feels empty. Like, when I'm sailing around and I come across an island I haven't seen before, I can see everything on the island from the comfort of my boat. So, like, I can see, okay, like, this is a really tiny-ass island. There's 2 vases with, like, 20 rupees each in them, probably. There's, like, probably a fairy or something, or a bit of grass I can dig up and go get something pointless and stuff like that. Like, I don't need to get out my boat to investigate this island. That's what I think 9 times out of 10. Whereas when I'm running around in Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess, running between city and, like, various quest locations, if I see a house or a cave or anything like that, I'm immediately drawn to it to go... Right, well, what's that about? I haven't seen it before. Like, I feel like it's like, this is, like, empty in an existential way, and the areas between towns and quests in the other games are more, like, empty in a way that makes you want to explore. And, like, they're both good, but, like, one is more vibes and one is more mechanical. I could be talking out my butt, but that's how I feel. Like, this is a subjective opinion. An item that makes you heavy stone must be a concrete top hat. Could you imagine that? Like, you've just put a concrete top hat on, you take your... you take your head off, and then all of a sudden you just go... like your head just, like, flattens. Just, like, hits the deck. You get a really long neck like a giraffe. You start dragging your head across the ground. Stops wins. Ocarina of Time is most evenly good of all the Zelda games. It is, but I really preferred Twilight Princess. Like, I think Twilight Princess was great because it had that, like, means of exploration, and you could do it in 2 different ways. So like there was a means of exploring as Wolf Link, and there was a means of exploring as Human Link. But enough about that. I do be yapping. I think Minish Cap is a pretty neat Zelda game. I haven't played it yet. Like, I'm very new to the Zelda series. Excuse me. I'm very new to the Zelda series. I was pretty much like... I've missed a lot of like big games or big game series as a kid just because I didn't have the right console. I just never played them growing up. And I've been slowly exploring Zelda like game by game on the recommendation of a good friend of mine. So this is only the 3rd one I've played. And I know it's a bit unfair to be like, well, number 3 isn't as good as the first 2. It's a very like silly way of going about it. But when I get there, I'll get there. Majora's Mask in particular is a love it or hate it. Whenever I have this conversation with other people who have played Zelda games, they all say, you gotta play Majora's Mask, you gotta play Majora's Mask. You missed one of the lads screen sharing all of Twilight Princess in the TeamSpeak. Oh, well they missed me streaming all of Twilight Princess on my Twitch channel. All are good, some are just a bit other. Yeah, that's the thing I like about Zelda. Thank you for the 25 stream streak, Arcade, by the way. Very kind of you. What the heck? I have a cannon, don't I? Can't I use bombs as a weapon now? It's been a while since I've booted this game up. Not because I dislike it, but just because I've been hella busy. So I am going to be a bit whacked out in terms of the controls and stuff. So if I say, can I do this? And the answer is yes, you can. If you already have this shit in your menu, please feel free to tell me. I knew I have a weapon. Can fire bombs at enemy boats. You sunk my battleship. What was I saying before I got distracted by this boat attacking me? The thing I like about the Zelda series as a whole, right, is there's very little objectively bad games, and the games are all so unique in variation that it's a bit like Pokemon. Like, everyone's gonna have a different favorite, and no one is incorrect about it. Like, I wouldn't say your favorite Pokemon's a dumb, a dumb option. Sorry, I just blew up a fish. That's... Sorry, I'm getting confused with the controls again already. Like, just because your favorite is Majora's Mask and my favorite is Twilight Princess, that, like, none of us are wrong in having that. Because they're both pretty good. Found out about the Viz Retro Game Room website back when I was 9 years old, so I just devoured every classic Nintendo game from the NES to the N64. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm slowly, like, going through a few big game series I've missed. Gotta play MM. I will play MM eventually. I think when I was talking to Myra, when she was saying, what do you want to play next, she broke it down the 2 timelines for me. So there's, like, the timeline where Link wins in Ocarina of Time. I can't remember. I don't want to give examples or talk about it because I probably will get it wrong. But basically, this was the next game in the timeline that I'm currently experiencing. So I will be eventually I will eventually play stuff like Majora's Mask and that. There's 3 timelines. Okay, one where he dies. Yeah, because then, like... There's, like, one where he loses, one where he wins, and he, like, dies of age, which is super fucked up, by the way. And then there's, like... I don't know, I can't remember. I can't remember, and I don't want to talk out my butt, which is more than likely. Zelda and the Faces of Evil, my boy. Lamp oil, rope, bombs... I like Oracle of Seasons. Go skill Marley, who is someone who plays a lot of Zelda games and we've raided once or twice before. She is currently playing that. I swear she's live right now, actually playing Oracle of Seasons. I saw her Twitter post as I was posting my Twitter post. This is Northern Fairy Island. I imagine there's fairies here. The little shopmaster on Windfall Island apparently got his hands on a truly amazing treasure. Windfall Island shopmaster treasure. Okay. He calls it magic armor. The fairy is just Northern Lion. If you want him to give it to you, try staring deep into his eyes and winning him over with flattery, Fry. I can't imagine that would work, my friend. Timelines are not made by the developers who take them with a massive grain of salt. They're made by Nintendo Club magazine writers that put this is a canon stamp on. Yeah, like I know like the whole timeline thing is more of like fans making everything a bit more coherent than Nintendo does. I love these dudes, by the way. Wait, no, you're Moblins. I thought you were those nice diver people. They were fucking dope. Who are you guys then? You seem like assholes. I'm gonna go rob you, I think. The Dons. They all do look like Myrmidon as well. It's great. Combat. But I haven't played the Oracles. I'll eventually get to them all, I imagine. Do I really want to mug these dudes? Yeah, we haven't done combat since we booted the game up again. Let's get stuck in. Ah yes, I will throw fire on my wooden boat. Surely this will have no ramifications. Ow. My brother in Christ, we're all going to die. Ugh. Ow. Ow! Hey. Bro, that was not me. Like, you got friendly fired. Your boy just cut you up like that. That's fucked up. They're in a submarine. If they're underwater, it's okay. Oh, okay. Me opening my the glass door in my submarine. Because I just wanted to admire the view, get a bit of air in my lungs. Oh, rope swings. I remember this. Water can't get into the submarine without a warrant. Come back with a warrant. Go ahead and open the window. Well, that's the most orc logic ever. Submarine can't get in here, boss. How do I turn? No. Turn. Nope. Turn. Okay, you have to hold the stop button and then wiggle your analog stick. I knew that. All of this is going to be for like 1 purple rupee, isn't it? And it's just not going to be worth it. Oh. Excellent. Okay. Minish Cap is one of the only games that makes an explicit claim. It makes an explicit claim for a place on the timeline. And the writer didn't care because they just wanted Skyward Sword to be first, regardless of it making sense. I shmee. Sorry, I am fighting with the controls. It has been a little while since I played the game. That's a me issue, though. It's a skill issue. I did it again. Why? Why am I doing this? I know it's just going to be rupees. Like, half these, like, things just aren't worth doing. Like, this was the problem I had with the game, right? That looks more like it. Yes. Genius. Whatever feeling he's gonna miss again. Because he is. Okay, cool. Alright, I don't care. I don't care. There's nothing there. I already know there's nothing there. I'm unfazed. Unbothered. In my boat, flourishing. yeah, hi toys. On topic of how to play Majora, the decompiled PC port is the best option. All of the quality of life of the 3DS remake and none of the shitty changes. I shmee. The only game I played with quality of life improvements was Ocarina of Time. I played the Ship of Harkinian port, and that was incredible because the idea of playing the Water Temple and doing this, doing this shit every time I wanted to take off my shoes, that would make me insane, I think. I would actually go sicko mode. So, I enjoyed that. The Twilight Princess version I played was GameCube, I think, because I know one is mirrored and one isn't. And this I'm playing just vanilla, like just straight up port of it. No quality of life improvements, so the sailing is a bit extra slow and stuff like that. Those are bombs. We'll put those there. Where's my fish friend? I saw him. Hi Kita, hi Grillson, hello. Is he behind me? There he is. I come for you. Boat, enter cruise mode. Move at 2 miles per hour. We are approaching the fish with malicious intent. Now the open seas is fun. Like I'm enjoying to get back. I can't speak. I'm enjoying getting back into this game. Shmeh. Have fun, Kita. Oh my God, Myra. Hi. Wait, aren't you still streaming? What the heck?
New follower.
Tag Barrel Storage, thank you for the follow. Star Island. It's called that because it's shaped like a square. Heard that somewhere out in the wild world is a handy arrow that can freeze anything. That's just ice arrows. With something like that, you could even freeze that nasty monster in the Forsaken Fortress for a while anyway. Freeze nasty monster in Forsaken, you say. But then what would you do with a frozen monster? Good question, Fry. Why, I'd say you give that thing a whack and watch it shatter into teeny tiny pieces, and that's all the info I've got to offer. So can we actually do the Forsaken Fortress? I don't know, but let's go find out. Unfazed by explosions, just firm it. Nice money, thanks. 699. Taking notes is keynote. I've taken notes in every Zelda game I've played so far. I like games that make you do that. You know what? We were on about Oblivion before I started this game, but I like Oblivion's method of like map direction. So instead of getting like a quest marker that just takes you right there, someone would be like, "Can you please go and kill the bandits in the Scrungly Cave?" And then you look at your quest tab and it says, "Scrungly Cave is north of Imperial City. Once you get to a big rock that kind of looks like a face, go east for 40 paces. There you will find the cave." No, that's Morrowind. Oblivion does it too. I swear Oblivion does it too. I swear it. No, that's Morrowind. Shit, am I wrong? What was the last story event? I don't know. We did the... I think the last story event was we did
Thanks for the
temple...
resub.
Hi, Paige. Thank you for the 18th month resub. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. The last story event was we did this temple that took us back in time, and we were in the royal palace, and we had to fight like 50 dudes. And then we got something. And now the boat is like, let's go to... Then we got the Master Sword, and now the boat is like, let's go back to the fortress and save your sister. I remember. Truer Zelda gamer than 99% of Zelda gamers, despite not having played most of them. Oh, you. Oblivion does a few times, but it's definitely a Morrowind thing. And sometimes they give you wrong directions. That's fucking peak. You know what also does it? And this is only because I've been playing it recently. WoW Classic does the whole go east 40 paces and then you will be there. Right, last time I was here, I was shot in a cannon by that girl who likes me, maybe? So how the hell do I get there? How the hell do I get in? Wrong button. Maybe this kind fellow has something to help. Hello, Squire. Sir? Ho ho! Frightening! Is that all? Okay. Maybe it's a case of I just use my own bombs to blow up the gate. Look for the cave in the east is difficult when the map is as big as England. That's terrifying. The concept of England as a map. Alright, I deserve that. None of this is the gate. We're looking to blow up the gate. I went past the gate a second ago. This is an assault on the fortress, a one-man brigade, if you will. Also, the wind's blowing the wrong way. Maybe we just go around. Let's not go around. Let's just... Hi, Nick! Hello! This one. Bing, bing, bing. Amulana and Rivens are a note-takers kind of game. I like taking notes, only because I'm mainly because I'm so dumb I will forget stuff. Okay, yeah, it was just a blow up the gate kind of angle, and then we assault. Quickly, before they fire again. Hacker voice, I'm in. Ganon has likely been made aware of our little incursion already. But you have the Master Sword. That sword shall shine in the darkness, casting back evil. With it in your hands, none can keep you from rescuing your sister. Do not be afraid. Okay. You still good for MTG Leia? Hell yeah. Cranking. Surely I don't get thrown out if the spotlight catches me. Like, I'm here to throw hands. Like, this is... Like, I'm not sneaking in, I am assaulting you. That looks like something I can blow up with a boat as well. Ow. Really? You just... I will say, the visual design of this Link is one of my favorites. You don't even have a bottle this time, dickhead! Oh, I have a bomb though, wrong button. Okay, no. They're doing the thing! I love the thing. I love Zelda tennis, man. This and like every game from 2005 to 2010 having a section where you have to sit in a turret and shoot guys. Cinema. Oh, there's an actual punish to that. Okay. Do it. Play tennis. You won't. Like the mighty Roger Federer. Never mind. He's old and retired, I forgot. I don't know who plays tennis nowadays. It's a different Spanish guy. I mean, Federer wasn't Spanish, but like, it's Nadal I'm thinking of, he's Spanish. We win! Yay! Tennis analogies! Ah, shit. Oh. 40 love. We did it! Yippee! Love? Yeah, I love playing tennis. Am I right? Anyways. But yeah, my favorite thing about how Link looks in this game is, he just looks like a stoner. Like, anytime somebody's talking to him about his grand quest, it just looks like he's just gonna go, yeah. Or like, oh yeah. Like, anything, like, he just looks like he's down for anything, and I love that about it. Like, Link, you must go to the ancient cave and save the town elder, and he's just like, okay. Link, your quest is very dangerous. Are you sure you're up to something like this? Yeah. Like, everything he does just looks like, yeah. Okay. This mighty hammer can break things and pound obstacles into the ground. Okay. Some enemies even get stunned by the shockwaves it causes when you pound the ground with it. The Megaton hammer from... the guy. The Goron guy. Oh my word! It's huge. Fucking Looney Tunes ass flatten them. Why do they keep spawning? Like, why? Nah. They clearly mean this thing. Okay, gotcha. The spotlights mean nothing. This is an assault, not a stealth mission. Go ahead, send your nenes at me. I'll crush them! Okay, well, it's a bit slow. Unemployed country bumpkin who doesn't have anything better to do. To be fair, does anyone have anything better to do? Doesn't everyone just, like, live on their own island? It's like, ah yes, my entire country, roughly, I don't know, 40 feet wide. Nah. I wish I was a little guy who said a noise every time I walked. I mean, I could be, but then I'd be really annoying and they'd probably section me. I did just want to, like, crush the spotlight. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, okay. Rescuing my sister? Sorry, I got a big hammer and I got distracted. I am very easily distracted. You can distract a deer by simply giving him a large hammer. Look how big this thing is compared to the ones from fucking... compared to the Megaton hammer from Ocarina of Time. That was like a small claw hammer. Like, that you could easily have in a toolbox. This is a weapon. This is a device. Whenever someone says mod crush his skull, this is what I imagine. I imagine this thing. Like that. Nah. You're gone. Just a cartoony bonk, yeah, just... Or like, the really loud pipe drop sound effect. Hey kid, you can't be in here. Bang! It just crushes his head. Oh wait, no, not even that. Like the fucking the clunk, like that sound effect. That's a good one. Can I swing across? No. Can I jump up? That doesn't look like a jump I can make. But do I go down instead of up? Perhaps. Kita! Oh my god, BLT, hi! Itzy, look, I have a comically sized hammer. Plunk. I think I'm going the right way. I mean, it's a circle. Eventually I'll go the right way. Can you really not get that high, man? Really? Okay. Need to ask you something real quick. Is the DM okay? Yeah, sure. Excuse me. Why does the map look like a flattened Zaku? Big hammer. I'm just waiting for BLT's DM real quick, and then I'll get a Rahiggle on. Flat fuck Friday coming early. Honestly, what are those little dudes? Look at them. They look evil. I can't make that jump, can I? There's no shot. I like wiggle on the door frame? Yes. No. Shit. Don't mind me, gentlemen. I'm leaving. Also, I'm low-key down for how quick these guys are to just commit arson. Also, he missed. These walls are too close together. Do it, push me away. See what happens. Ow. Wait, how did he die? What the hell? Okay, there's the DM. Just a moment. You have the Master Sword. Now this Spear and Massive Hammer will be fine. Yeah, I might have the Master Sword. I have the Master Armory. I may be out of Master Swords, but I'm not out of Master Options. Okay, I did not consider the the rare and elusive, the evil and intimidating bomb rat. What the fuck? Thank you, BLT, for asking. What is this evil shadow pit? Ah! Where am I? Well, they locked my ass up. Frick. Okay, don't get grabbed by the hands. I'm assuming that's... I'm assuming I have to hammer the hands. How do I crouch? I think I put away my sword? Yes. Okay, yes! It's all coming back. Earlier when you mentioned like great noises in this game, I think the crawling is another great one as well. Like a little meow, 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 meow. I like that. Oh, there's a chest in here. Evil and intimidating bomb rats. Where do you get those? I should probably put that there. That might make my life a bit easier. How many of these guys can I just ignore, I wonder? They're hitting each other over there as well. Yeah, you guys fight amongst yourselves. I'm gonna go to the next room. Nene? Ow. Oh my god, I killed him! I killed him on the backswing! Okay, so don't get grabbed by the Shadow Hands. I probably have defeated Shadow Hands previously, and I've just simply forgotten. It turns out if there's a pit of shadows on the floor, probably not a good idea to walk up to it. Ow. Ow. Sirs, you're... Ow. You're blocking my way. I would like to just ignore you. Thank you. It's so goofy. Look at this thing. Ow. Right, arrow. Don't... Something has a bomb. Don't shoot it. Don't hit it with a sword. Shoot it instead. Can I get up from here? I don't think so. Okay, go around again. He's so goofy. I love his little art style. Just look at him. He's a little guy. How are you gonna have beef with the little guy? Okay, the statue is alive. Ah! How do I deal with the evil, intimidating statue? We need to go up. We need to always be going up. So, I am a bit lost. Apologies. But it's a circle. I can't be lost for that long. It's literally just going up and around. Have you checked your map? I have not. I just know I need to get back to the top, right? Need to go chin Ganon, basically. You did find a compass. I did! That's the boat. The red thing. Okay, no, yeah, no, I am just lost. It's been too long, that's why. Because, I mean, obviously you were here at the start of the game, and you would know the direction with which to go. And I spent too long, and now, now I'm lost again. Bum, 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 bum. That's why I have a dungeon map? Does this place have a dungeon map? It does have a dungeon map. Okay. Some work when I'm outside. Hydrate, thank you. Here's your map. Oh, circle! Oh, I was outside, that's why. How do I get over there? There's nothing to swing from. Like, am I being stupid? I'm probably being stupid. I tried that earlier. Whoopsie. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Thank you. I'm at work now, Sag. No, fuck a bitch name employment. Dodge this thing. What? Thank you. Goodbye. And this was the evil, intimidating statue room that lights me on fire. Hmm. Ah, and then and then because I'm outside, I can't follow the map again. Okay. Looks different. At least. It's a circle. Like, I can't get lost in a circle. Am I actually a rat? Just keep walking in a straight line. I will get there. Wait, that looks like a path up. Or does that just go... No, that just goes to more watchtowers. This is where I started. I'm so lost. I can't get lost in a circle. Okay. Calm down. Sir, a brilliant strategy. We will bomb our own fortress to get at the man inside. Dun, 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 dun. It's just another watchtower. Break. Watchtower? I have better things to see, honestly. Yeah, like me getting lost in a circle for fucking 3 hours. I'm in the same room. What am I doing? Okay, fuck that jump up. Not now. Not now. Gentlemen, please. Can they climb walls? That's... Oh my god! They fly now? Why can't I use this ladder? Like, come on, man. Just reach an arm up. Short King, yeah. Link is a certified pocket prince. $1,000,000 upon you. No, please. I should not have taken this long a break to play this game, but it wasn't my fault, please. Okay. Oh, back in this room I couldn't actually jump across. And if you find the path is going to be something dumb, isn't it? Oh, absolutely. It's just going to be some door I'm not seeing, or some crap. Or some ladder. There's going to be something I'm not seeing. Oh, this is going to take forever, and it's going to be so stupid. Okay, we're back in here. We want to be on that triple one, but I don't know how to get over there. Room with 3... Oh my god. Was this the fault you had to drop off one specific ledge? Probably, I just can't remember anything. Can't remember. I can't remember. Genius. Look at Link, like the way he's... Okay, so this door leads us to the other way. We want to go get over here somehow, but I don't know how. Nope. 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 Whoa, okay. There's nothing to swing from either, like with the grappling hook, so it has to be something I'm missing. I just don't know what it is. Okay. Try a third time. Just investigate everything. Is this another watchtower? Yes. I don't just bomb that, do I? I don't just drive the boat in and just blow that up. Ow. Wrong button. No. Ow. I'm so sorry, this is not very entertaining at all, but I'm lost.
Thanks for the resub.
Get on a boat. Oh my god, Vel, hi! Vel the genius. Vel who made Sammy things that I could not. For I am dumb and small of brain. Vel, thank you for the 14 months. So kind of you. What the heck? What the hell? You've joined me as I am getting lost in a circle. This entire dungeon is a circle, and I can't solve it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we can jump over this end. That part's pretty fine. We need to get to the other bit that has We need to get to the other bit that has 3 doors on it. I'm in the parking lot waiting for my appointment. Perfect time for Kit to be lost. Oh my god! The outside world. In this, there were 2 doors and that unlock. Right. And the buzzer didn't fire. The buzzer fired on my screen. Did the buzzer not play any audio? The buzzer did go off. Okay, cool. I heard the buzzer. Cool. Sounded like this. Oh no. Ow. God damn it. Didn't hear anything. He doesn't have headphones on. Oh my god, get out of the way of that truck. Thanks. This time I did way too dank. Yeah, I made the sounds go through Sammy as well because back where the chest was when you got the hammer, there were 2 doors. Were there? But one of them just leads to one of these doors. Excuse me, bomb rodents. I must depart. So this is where we got the chest. There's that door which leads in, and then there's up there, which is where we went. There's nowhere else to go. We've been over there as well. Can you fucking cut that out? Huh. Fall. to run your ads, take a break. Oh, I can't take a break. I haven't even done anything. Well, Stream Element said to prod you. Yeah, it does. But if I'm honest, half the time I ignore it because I don't even progress in the game like enough to warrant a break. It's just on a timer. This is where, like... Do I go down? Well, that's a no. Oh my god, do they drown? Do those nenes just drown? How was the Grand Larceny precon? Is that the one from... I shouldn't climb this ladder. I should climb the other ladder. Is that the one from the Cowboy set? That one's pretty good. Oh, get smoked somehow? I don't know how I did that. Gonti. Yeah, he's pretty good. Gonti's pretty cool. It's alright. People will hate you. It's a theft deck, so theft is like... I don't mind theft decks. I think theft decks are just fine. It's like you steal their shit. Yep. You don't earn break, you just take one. Ooh, he makes me so mad. Okay, fine, I'll hydrate at least. The current ones are really good from Tarkit. Yeah, that's true. I'll take a break the next reminder, promise. Don't worry, we're still gonna be in the same fucking dungeon anyway because I'm a moron. Okay, now we're back here. What am I doing? The evil and intimidating eye statue. Who installed this? There has to be something I'm missing. I mean, obviously, but like, there has to be... Okay, that was just unnecessary. Sorry, sir. I need to be on the second floor in this room. In this room over here. But I don't know how to get there. How do I get on the second floor in this room? There's no ladder. There's nothing to climb. There's nothing to rope. What better questions would be... 9 times out of 10, all precons are fine. Like, precons... Like, I don't think there's necessarily any bad ones. Oh, Jesus. Hello, sir. Is this something to do with you? You shoot bombs. Can I get you to, like, blow up this gate? Wrong button. Nope. Oh, I'm so dumb. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Ow. Okay, I may be stuck. Go away! Yeah, what now? Huh? What now? Take a swing! Take a swing, bruh! Where do I go? If anyone knows, please tell me. I'm genuinely so lost. Is that a legit call for help? Because I have ideas. Yes. Did you check for another door near the hammer chest? There's only one. What other items in your inventory do you have? This. The Deku leaf. Did that help? I don't know. Like, the hammer chest was outside. The hammer chest was... There was only two... Okay, so I got off the boat on the stairs going down. There's the hammer chest, like right in front of me. You can see it there. So there's only the door there and these things to smash down. None of them helped me though. There are two. You weren't paying attention when you defeated the boss. Where? Where's the other one? There's this one. Is it this one? Well, that one. So I've been over there as well. Spot we don't have anything to grapple from. Try the leaf instead. That might be a shout. Is that the problem? I just forgot I had the leaf, potentially. I have? I have! I promise! Then yeah, the leaf. The leaf. The evil and intimidating leaf. Are you guys up to date on horse race tests? I don't like the horror arc they're doing. I think it's really bad. I'm like, if I'm honest, my enjoyment of the account has diminished greatly since they introduced the horror arc. I don't like it. It scares me. I'm just here for the Yuri. Same, brother. My only knowledge of horse race tests come from you. Okay, so here's the skinny. No, I'm joking. No. Leaf. The evil and intimidating leaf. Wow, yeah, it pops you up in the air like a good few feet, huh? Okay, we're so back. In my deepest depths of... I didn't check my entire inventory. I found my final dose of I've wasted 40 minutes and we're so back. Leaf! Now this seems more like it. This seems like progress. I like these guys. I love how, like, they are so down. First reaction, get this fucking torch out of my hands. I need to throw hands with this small child. Like, I'll commit arson to do it. I am not above using my torch as a projectile. My lantern, if you will. Na-na-na-na-na. I think these guys just respawn infinitely as well, so I shouldn't get too caught up in fighting Nenes. They move weirdly, I don't like them. They're very, like, scringly. Where they, like, climb walls and stuff. Na-na, na-na, na-na-na. Like, even when they fly back when you kill them, it looks like they're just... It looks like their models are just, like, sliding awkwardly. Foul little beasts. Hammer time. They're coming! Link, begin sidling, please. There we go. Yo, look at him mean mugging this wall as well. So, Oh. Ah! What happened? What happened? Can I just leaf across? Do I need to sidle? Okay, test. The wind! Okay. Forgot about the wind. I'm just gonna sidle. I can't be bothered. Are you kidding? Sir, we're under attack. Bomb our own fortress. Destroy the child within. I hate this. I hate everything you stand for, if I'm being completely honest. Fucking making me play stupid music. Okay, which direction am I facing? West? Leave. Nan. This looks hammerable. That would be correct. West. East? I thought you said west. Yeah, hello? Sneaking in. How can you not love this Link design? Look at him. Yeah, look at him, he's mean mugging this place. He's like, I'm fucking in. Big brother. And also Peach, for some reason. You're okay. I was worried. The cell won't open. Oh, the cell won't open that easily. You! The pirates! I think your name's Tetra? Petra? Petra? Metra? There you go, acting before you think as usual. We're two men, we're big, we're burly, we'll do what you want. I swear, do you even realize that we had to draw that monster bird off for you? It was about to come flying in here after you again. What's up? He's just so oblivious, I love him. That sword. Yeah. Where did you get that? Are you... Is it even possible? What? How could it be? Well, never mind about that. For now, we'll just take these girls. I'm sure their fathers back in town will pay a handsome reward. Hey! This is under new management kidnapping. What the fuck? I'm so sorry to interrupt such a heartwarming reunion. But isn't there still something that you need to take care of? Bird violence. Yo, look how he's postured up for it as well. If you're worried about your sister, don't be. I'll promise I'll deliver her safely back to your little island. Normally I'd expect a huge reward for something like this, but this time it's my treat. Listen, Arrow, your brother still has some things to take care of. Big, important, grown-up things. He'll be back soon, so you just wait nice and quiet until he returns, okay? Big brother. Miss Tetra, we have to hurry. The bird will be here any second. Gonzo, excellent. You're just in time. Take this one for me. Huh? But she's fine. Just do as you're told. Big brother! He's just, yeah, bye! Link, we'll be back, I swear it. Oh, okay. The evil and homophobic bird. The beautiful bird with homophobia. I'm assuming the room's flooding and I need to get to higher ground. Oh boy. Hey! Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me, sir. Oh my god, he killed that guy. It's a good thing he's destroying these planks just as I'm about to run across them. If I was him, I would destroy the one plank ahead so I couldn't possibly make the jump. Oh shit. No, wait, ow. Bonk. Oh my god. Is he okay? We did it! We defeated the evil bird. I love the leaf use as a solution there. Yeah, I definitely didn't press the wrong button. Yes, sealed within his eternal pit. Ah, shit. Okay, he didn't need to do all that spinning. That was a bit extra. Oh shit, this isn't a pit, it's an arena! Alright, I don't need the leaf anymore, surely. I love that non-diegetic tutorial, by the way. So, like... I don't know if diegetic is the right word, but, like... There's a difference between a game showing you how to do something in a tutorial manner. Like, this is like game design ramble time, right? So, like, there's a difference between a game telling you to do something or showing you how to do something in a means that, like, still keeps you immersed in the manner of the game. So, for example, like, using this boss fight as the example, me during that escape sequence, I'm sprinting up all these ramps, right? At the very last second, my path is blocked by the bird, and I have to use the hammer in order to smash its beak. Then the boss fight begins. Immediately, I see the bird gets its beak stuck in the floor, and what's on my mind? Oh, I just used the hammer to smash its beak in. I should do that again. And bam, the boss fight progresses, right? A lot of games do, like, the thing where, instead they'll just be like, this thing, for example, in my items. This pirate's charm. Tetra speaks to me through that on occasion. And I imagine she would still do it if I'm still struggling with the boss fight, but a lot of games do this thing where a side character or even just the game itself will draw you out and just display a message that says, "Use the hammer to crush the bird's skull! Its beak is weakening," or something like that. Or the worst is when the character has an inner monologue or they're talking to itself and it would be like... Link would be like, "There's a crack in the bird's beak. I bet my hammer could bust that wide open." It's like, no. You do it in a way that keeps the player immersed, but you're still showing them how to do something. It's really good game design. It's like really basic stuff, but like, if you can do it without the player realizing it, and I'm not saying like I realize it because I'm a big brain genius, but like I have done a handful of courses and stuff in game design, and it's not exactly difficult to see, but like if you do it and the gamer doesn't even realize, it's peak. It's just peak. But even just making an attempt to do it is peak alone. Or Navi, hey, listen! Yeah, exactly. MH Wilds does that in a monologue thing. Yeah, like, it's rough. And now its mask is crushed, so now, like, I can actually hit it with my blade. Because we're in the next part of the boss fight, the fucking soundtrack, like, kicks in. Zelda games are so peak, I'm sorry, like, they do follow, like, this silly formula of, like, do a new dungeon, get a new tool, you use that tool to finish the dungeon. But it's peak, like, if it works every time, it's fucking peak, I don't care. Also, look how wide this bird is. Like, the helmet really, like, made him look more agile. This is just a big bird. No Sesame Street. Nah, Link would be like, hat, 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 hat. True. Holy shit, it exploded. Look at him, this little fucking yippee guy. Also, I think it's kind of funny how the fish was like, if you have ice arrows, you can freeze the horrible monster in the Forsaken Fortress. I don't have ice arrows. I had a big hammer. Unless there's a second nasty monster here, that sure would suck. Now where's Ganon? Ganon, you big pig bitch, where's my fucking money? I know you're in here. Pull up. Pull up, Ganon. Oh shit, he's actually gonna do it too. It's been a while, boy. You have done well to sneak into my fortress and wriggle your way all the way up here. I suppose the least I can do is commend you for your reckless courage. My name is Ganondorf. Wide. And I am the master of Forsaken Fortress. We weren't exactly sneaking. Yeah, this was a full-on assault, bro. I'm here. Now pull up. By the way, boy, when you drew that sword of yours out of its pedestal, did you by chance notice how all of the monsters frozen in time down there suddenly began stirring again? Do you understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do. Foolish child! While that sword is indeed the blade of evil's bane, at the same time it has long played another role. You see, it is also a sort of key. A most wretched little key that has kept the seal on me and my magic intact. By withdrawing the blade, you have broken that seal. Damn. Yo, child violence! You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle with the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless. Go back to the world below and tell that to the pathetic fools who made this blade. Its power is gone, and its edges are dull. Tetra, you sneaky bitch. Yo, what? Ugh. Insolent pest! Link, get up! Oh, child choking! Oh, stop! Let me go! You pathetic little sea rat! He's just gonna fucking like bite and blast her, like what the fuck's he doing? Oh! My Triforce of Power is resonating! At long last I have found you, Princess Zelda! What? What are you talking about? I don't know any... Zelda? Feigning ignorance will gain you nothing. Tell me, if you are not Zelda, then why do you have this fragment of the Triforce? You have played Wind Waker before, right? Nope. What the f... What? Oh. Oh, the Ruto! Oh, and the dragon. Bro is not concerned. I bet you he's standing amongst the flames, like, farming aura right now, and we can't even see it. It's alright, Link. She has merely lost consciousness. Your sister has escaped the Forsaken Fortress with the pirates. You can relax. She's safe now. Lord Valoo, you're Lord Valoo. You arrived not a moment too soon. We are deeply grateful. Sorry, I don't speak Italian. I am aware of this. Forget third-degree burns. It's all first-degree aura. Honestly. Yet I thought our first priority should be to separate these two from Ganon's grasp. Uh-huh. Well, off he goes. Dude, I love Drampa. So true. He definitely does look like a Drampa. Link, I will explain things later. For now, we must return to the world beneath the sea. Alright then. Dragon just said, Curse of Ra! Wom, wom, wom. Kita's playing my favorite Zelda. Oh my god, Mori, hi! Oh, ow. Link, you're alright? What is this place? Hey, and Ganondorf, what happened to him? Oh, what the heck? Hey, Link, what are you doing? You must come now to the room where you got the Master Sword. Who's using that stone? Who's using that stone? Just who are you? Link and I are the only ones who can speak through this stone. How dare you use what's not yours? Your name is Tetra, correct? You must come with Link to see me at once. It's gonna be one of the sages, isn't it? We don't... Well, don't you sound important. Fine, we're on our way. Just hold your horses, whoever you are. Sploosh. Link, what are you waiting for? You heard the stone. You're supposed to show me how to get to where that voice is. Sploosh. Okie dokie. I remember this. We had like the rotating puzzle. Yeah, and then it like opened up something. I can't remember exactly. Foot of the statue. Yes, that's correct, yes. Aha! It was hidden. Oh, she knew. She was already there waiting, like, where's blood going? Oh, you look very sage-like, and these all look like sage stained glass mirrors. Are you him? Yeah, I'm him. You're the one who was speaking through my stone without my permission? Answer me! That stone is an enhanced version of the gossip stones long spoken of in the legends of the Hyrulean royal family. I am the one who made it. You made it? The royal family's gossip stone? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Have neither of you heard the tales? Tales of the kingdom spoken of in the legend of the great hero, the place where the power of the gods lies hidden. This place, where the two of you now stand, is that kingdom. This is Hyrule. The King of Hyrule? Daphne's no Hanson Hyrule! Link, do you not recognize my voice? No. 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 Yeah. Indeed, I am the one who guided you here. I am the King of Red Lions! There was no need for me to reveal my true identity to you so long as that blade, the Master Sword, could defeat Ganon. But now both of you must listen to me. Once long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadows by Ganon, who sought to obtain the power of the gods for his own evil ends. My power alone could not stop the fiend, and our only choice was to leave the fate of the kingdom in the hands of the gods. When the gods heard our pleas, they chose to seal away not only Ganon, but Hyrule itself. And so, with a torrential downpour of rains from the heavens, our fair kingdom was soon buried beneath the waves, forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. Yet all was not lost, for the gods knew that to seal the people away with the kingdom would be to grant Ganon's wish for the destruction of the land. So before the sealing of the kingdom, the gods chose those who would build a new country, and commanded them to take refuge on the mountaintops. Everyone else kind of got Noah's Ark, all dead. Those people were your ancestors. Hundreds of years have passed since then. So long as Ganondorf was not revived, Hyrule would remain below, never waking from its slumber. Cucumber. Tetra, come to me. Okay. I see no lines of red color here, old man. Stop this nonsense at once. This necklace you wear, hey, did you just steal that? Is part of a sacred treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages within the royal family of Hyrule. Your mother passed this down to you and instructed you to treasure it, and to guard it with your life. Am I not correct? The Triforce of Wisdom is none other than the sacred power of the gods that we have kept from Ganon's clutches for so many long years. The gods placed upon your ancestors the task of protecting it from evil's grasp. You too must abide by the laws of the past, and so the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you were born, the very reason that you live. Hype moments and aura, Zelda. Triangle. Behold, the YouTube play button, signifying that you have 100,000 subscribers on your channel. Boo! She went from a pirate baddie to generic princess. I feel like she must be fuming. My fate? She looks so unhappy. You are the true heir of the royal family of Hyrule. The last link in the bloodline. Tetra, I don't approve of this palette. She looks so unhappy with herself. Like, it's fucking... It's giving big Hallmark movie where the goth girl gets given traditional beauty standards and she's like, ugh! And then, like, the guy says you look beautiful anyway with her ripped jeans and vest top and black makeup. It's giving that kind of energy. Like if you agree, +2s if you agree. You are Princess Zelda. Zelda? I'm a princess? You are confused, aren't you? I suppose such is to be expected. Link! I'm terribly sorry that you've been caught up in these events. But now that it is known that Tetra is in... Wait, no, who's speaking? Is indeed, Princess. I think it's the other guy. I think it's the big man. Ganon will be searching frantically for this child in an attempt to get the power of the gods that she possesses. He will not rest until he has found her. If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow and despair, and so will the world you know above the waves. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Link, I need you to lend me your strength in this dark hour. I have a suspicion about what has caused the Master Sword to lose its power. I need for you to come with me back to the lands above the water and return the power to repel evil to the Master Sword. Okay. Like, everything he does is just like, so, yeah. Zelda. We love character erasure. Where's my bad pirate princess, bitch? She was way too bad for this fate. It is far too dangerous for you to join us in this task. Fortunately, this sacred chamber is not yet known to Ganon. It is my wish that you wait here in hiding until we return. She just looks so done with it all. She's like, hell no. Link, we must go! That was so extra. Why? You don't need to do all this. It's like 5 steps at a time. Just walk. Link, the animators didn't want to give me a walk cycle. I'm going to farm aura now. Link, I don't know how to say this. Everything that's happened to you and your poor sister, it's all been my fault. Nuh-uh. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. Ah, it's okay. Bye. He just... Link... She looks like she's in a trance. Like, she's like... I never got how they can leave her there. Like, oh yeah, that won't definitely drive her insane. Like, I know you're coming to grips with this, like, entirely new life you have. Oh, you're on about, like, on a literal standpoint of how there's no food or anything to do. Isn't it like... Oh, they're just sealing her in? What? What can I say except you're welcome and thank you, and fucking just jams the rock over the cave. That's exactly what's happening. Is there even light down there? Was the only light coming from... She's... Oh no. Link, listen well. Oh no. No! No, I don't want to listen well. We just locked a child in a cave. The fact that the Master Sword lost their power is something's happened to the sages. We're so back on the sages. The sages should be here in Hyrule, in the Wind Temple to the north and the Earth Temple to the south, praying to the gods. We must head for these 2 temples to see what has happened to the sages and attempt to find a way to recover the power to repel evil. Magical barrier down here in Hyrule, blocking that path to the temples, but each temple should have another entrance higher upon Hyrule's mountaintops. Now islands. Okay. Gotcha. Link, listen well. She's only got 24 hours of oxygen left down there, so we gotta be quick. Don't get sidetracked. She'll draw our enemy's attention to Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Tend to the surface. Like, no, I was thinking, like, in a way of... Oh, hey, you, like, there's a lot to process here. Like, there's a lot to digest about how you're suddenly the only remaining heir to an old civilization, including gods. You have the power of the gods built into your very being. So whilst you deal with all that, alone, we're gonna lock you in a cave. Peace. Like, gif of man putting up a peace sign before fading into nothingness. And then... and on top of that, like you said, there's like nothing to do down there, and no food, and as far as I'm concerned, no light. And they just left her there? Bro, the fucking statue sealing her in was actually the icing on the cake. Like... Don't worry, Ganon won't find her here. Oh god. she was already kind of a pirate princess. I know, but like, okay, there's a difference between being a pirate princess and running a crew of like 10 guys. It's not even 10 guys, it's like 5 guys, and like one of them is a small child you just keep in the basement for fun. And suddenly becoming a princess who is like an actual princess and also has godly powers. Also, all of her aura eliminated in but a single blow. I like Tetra as Tetra. I don't like her as Zelda. Also, this screams very much, stay here, you can't do anything, otherwise things will be bad, and we're gonna get chinned, and she's gonna rock up and save us, and then get captured, and that's how these stories always go. Link, do you know the legend of the Hero of Time? I am aware, I've played 2 games of it. Once long ago, he defeated Ganon and brought peace to the Kingdom of Hyrule. A piece of the Triforce was given to the Hero of Time, and he kept it safe, much as Zelda kept hers. That sacred piece is known as the Triforce of Courage. When the Hero of Time was called to embark on another journey and left the land of Hyrule, he was separated from the elements that made him a hero. It is said that at that time the Triforce of Courage was split into 8 shards and hidden throughout the land. Even I do not know where they rest. But this much I do know, they lie hidden somewhere in this great sea. The Triforce of Courage is the only key that will once again open the doorway to Hyrule. You must search for it. Alright. Can do that. Gale Isle, Headstone Island. So... Gotcha. Thank you. I need to buy more fish bait as well. Shmeh. Don't think we have this part marked. Can't speak. Shmeh. Tower of the Gods. It's a big ring. Done a fish fortune on you, small fry? And from what I can tell, it looks like your fate has come to this place many times. And the keys that control that fate are none other than the lucky items known as the Triumph Forks. Yeah, they're some sort of magical utensils. If you want to learn more about the Triumph Forks, talk to that guy Tingle. That's what the fish fortunes told me. Ah, okay. Let's go find Tingle. Is that his boat there? I pushed the wrong button. I'm so good at games. Look, A on the controller is accelerate, okay? I don't make the rules. That's the vehicle go button. A, it's the letter of the day. Hooray! Excuse me, sir, let me aboard. Thank you. Make everything you eat with them delicious and Michelin-starred. Oh! Been waiting for you, you lucky person, you. Pirate sold me bombs for cheap. Now's your chance. Bye, bye, bye. Are you acquainted with that adorable little pirate girl? You have a bashful look on your face, Mr. Customer. You can't hide it from me. Oh, just use the analog stick to browse. I would like some bait, please. Where's your bait? Does this come with a bottle? No, you're only selling the contents, not the jar. Why? Bye! You don't sell bait. Thank you! Yeah, I like him. I like how they personified his laugh as the fucking I like that. Who the fuck sells only the contents of a bottle, like, for real? Can you imagine going into a shop and being like, yeah, I'll take that bottle of Diet Coke, and they just fucking unscrew the cap and pour it into your hands? We're on fighting terms if this happens. That people want you to bring the bottle back. Like, I understand offering a discount if you bring your own bottle or cup. Doesn't Starbucks do that? I don't know, I don't drink coffee. But, like, still. Fuck you. Wait a minute, wasn't there... Eastern Fairy Island, Northern Triangle Isle? Surely this is... Surely that's... where the Triforce is, right? The Pikmin Isles. Pikmin! I've also never played Pikmin. I think a lot of the series I've never played do boil down to just a Nintendo series. Pikmin. I played the first one, it was okay. I do like games that have you control legions of little guys. Can I just ignore you? I'm gonna try. Hey, how's it going? No joke, the red statue has a Pikmin nose, the yellow statue has the yellow ears and blue the mouth. Oh yeah, I put like gems in their mouth or something and it revealed something else. I remember that. That was from a different stream. I remember that now that you've said it. Pikmin. That's a lot of treasure. Triforce? Now that's a Triforce piece if I've ever seen one. Beans. Hello, sir. Okay. It's just money. Every chest I ever dig up, it's only money. They're like, buy the sea charts. They have money. They're like, they have great treasures. And then you get to the great treasures, look inside, it's just money. Guys, what do you think it's going to be? Is it going to be money? Well, I'll be. It's less money. Where's the fish? I just want to throw fish food at the stupid fish. There's a lot of goons in there, huh? Fish. Hello? Fish? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I would be more receptive to like blowing up my enemies if like the boat combat didn't feel doo-doo. If I could sail and shoot at the same time, I would like that. But because I can't, I'm like, I'll just sail around them. I can't be bothered. Especially because like it feels like it takes forever to take the cannon out. By the time I've taken the cannon out and whipped it round, he could have killed me. This is the one exception that proves the rule. Almost got it. Almost got it. And then I don't even know what to do with that. Complains, but is great. No, like... Anyway, what am I doing? I'm meant to be going to do something else. I got distracted by giving bait to a fish, and I can't even see him. Ocarina. Blow a northerly wind. You know what I think would be cool for, like... Maybe not like a remaster of this game, because it doesn't work. But, I feel like aquatic games like this, where you know, the kingdom is underneath the water, and the ocean is, like, you know, has risen many great heights and stuff like that. If as you progress the game, like, shrink the world down, so there's like only a handful of islands, right? Shrink it all down. And as you progress in the game, the water slowly recedes, revealing more of the kingdom below, and then it turns into a more traditional Zelda game. I don't know if that's cooking or stupid, but it's there. Well, this looks nice. I see fish. No, we add fishing. True. It technically already got an HD on the Switch, lol, and on the Wii before. It was crazy. Oh, okay, fair. Also, like, it wouldn't work with how the game is, like, designed, right? Oh, evil and intimidating shark. Shmay. Your Uber Eats has arrived, sir. Just rock up and just throw food on his head. I think this is the GameCube version. I think. Yes, it is. Of course it is. I knew that. Because this is on my legal GameCube. For any Nintendo people watching. Here's a boat mod for Skyrim, so just remake the entire game in Skyrim. No, Skyrim memes are dead. We're on to Oblivion memes now. Tingle Island?! What does he have to say about Tingle Island? The guy who lives there is named Tingle, but he won't grow up and act his age. He's just like me for real. He still dresses like a little kid. That is not normal. Still, from what I hear, he can decipher maps like nobody's business. It just goes to show you that you can't judge a person on appearance alone, Fry. Map deciphering. Have to pay his deciphering fee. Okay. Everyone who doesn't have a deep wallet won't be reading any maps, that's for sure. I make notes rather than having to feed the same fish like 4 times. Anyway, let's go over here and have a look. I should get closer before I do that. But the wind is already going the other way. What if you woke up the wind to go the right way? But then I'd have to, like, go through a whole other menu and stuff. Oh my god, look at his island. Dickhead. The evil and intimidating shark? I have mail. Good evening. Letters for Link. We have 2 letters. Here is your letter. This parcel has been sent cash on delivery. 201 rupees. For what? Thank you very much for your purchase. Encloses an incredible chart. This chart will show you where you can find the Triforce charts. I want you to use it to find lots of them. These are my favorite kind of charts. Also, sir, have you been checking your Tingle chart? Have you seen those giant fairy marks? Follow the chart to them and your fortune will increase greatly. Tingle. Kita, you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Why did he send me mail? I'm at his house. Like... How have you been, big brother? I'm here on this pirate ship writing you this letter. Isn't that neat? At first I was really scared, but they're all actually nice. For pirates, I mean. Mr. Gonzo is a really big guy, but ever since Miss Tetra left, he's been crying like a baby. It's kind of funny, but sort of sad too. Nudge is a little strange, but nice too, and as for Senza, his beard makes him look pretty mean, but he tells really cool stories when he gets in the right mood. Zuko's kind of weird, based on the scar he has on his face and discussions of honor, and Mako is pretty quiet. Mako immediately gets mad whenever I try to take his glasses, so I do that a lot. As usual, Nico is always fooling around. He won't take anything serious. Actually, he seems sad not to have you around anymore. Were you guys good friends? No. I helped them all out with their chores, and they actually paid me a little for it, so I'm sending the money to you. Please use it, big brother. I hope it's 201. I'll loan you my telescope for a little longer, but you have to return it to me eventually, okay? I'm doing fine here, so don't you worry. I'll take care of myself, so you be sure to take care of yourself too. Good luck, Errol. Aww. The fuck, 20 rupees? They ripped you off. This looks creepy. Hi. Oh, there's 2 of you. 3 of you. You have a tingle tuner, do you not? No. If you do not have one, do not worry about it. If you lack a tingle tuner, it is sort of complicated, I suppose. No, do not go out of your way. No, really. I mean, it is quite useful. The tingle tuner, I mean. But no, really, I would not expect you to... Heave-ho. Link, don't do it. Hey, man. Oh, Mr. Fairy, I've been longing to see you. This is the guy I let out of prison like 3 months ago. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? It looks like you are carrying a slightly larger wallet around with you. But still, it is not quite large enough. If you don't have a really, really big wallet, it will be difficult for you to carry enough rupees to your hard-working friend Tingle. And that would be terrible. Maybe you should kindly ask the fairy on the island north of here for assistance. Yes, when you ask a fairy for help, good things are bound to happen, sir. Next time, bring me one of my favorites, a chart I haven't seen yet. Please, sir, just bring me one, please. Goodbye, Mr. Fairy. Please come visit me here at Tingle Tower again, where wonderful fairy magic makes the place spin and spin. You sure it's not just like manual labor? I'm pretty sure it's not fairy magic that makes Amazon deliver all those parcels. Where do I buy bait? I thought Beetle sold bait. Thank you! Where's my boat? There's my boat. Are you asking, or yes? However, I am going to run ads and take a little hydrate break. Thank you, Maury. Does this work? It does work. Okay. It's magic! But what about the guys pushing it? It's magic! It really looks like manual labor. It's magic! I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break because I have words on stream working now to eliminate pre-rolls for new people rocking in. This is the first time I'm doing it. It may be a bit scuffed or a bit shit. If you have any ways for me to improve upon it, please do so. Oh, please let me know. That would be nice. So, yeah. But I'm going to do that. So I'm just opening up my stream manager to do that right now. 3-minute ad break. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. I will start words on stream. I'm really good at this. I will also play some music. I'm extra good at this. I do not have the music ready at the moment. More stream would be gooder. But I must take a break, otherwise my butt starts to hurt because I sit in a chair for too long. Wait, Magikarp Festival, that's a banger too. Very loud. Okay, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Hello. I will let you guys finish this round and then I will move on. Bombard abroad. Study abroad? Yeah, I studied abroad or two in my time. Am I right or am I right? You guys did it. You're on level 4. Pog. How do I pause this? Exit. There we go. Awesome. Does that pause? Does that save your progress? I hope so. Anyway. Let's turn that off. Turn the music off. La da 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 da. How was I not sitting at your PC? It was great! I got up. I actually left my room. I went to talk to my family. Nice people. Who would have guessed? Let's head north. You're a big fan of that. Yeah. We're back. We're back with more Majora's Mask. Am I blowing a northerly wind? I don't think I am. Fucking dickhead sharks. Majora's Mask looks different. Did I say Majora's Mask? I meant Wind Waker. I'm stupid. I feel like I did say Majora's Mask. Don't do it. Don't be a dickhead. Don't be a dickhead shark. I did say Majora's Mask, didn't I? Yeah, I'm stupid. We're back with Wind Waker. Yippee! The evil and intimidating whirlpool that just spawned on top of me. What the fuck is this? What is happening? Am I in a boss fight? The suspicious number of glowing eyes, yeah. I wonder where his weak spot is. Also, I like how he very obviously takes damage if I just hit him as well. Like, he's like, bro, fucking leave me alone. What's the matter with you, dickhead? Am I getting closer? Is he sucking me in? Bro, this guy has been roughed up. I'm so sorry. Come on! Yes, one more. Why is he gone all big and fat? There we go. About to get 8. You didn't get 8. Yeah. Sorry, giant squid person, but I don't even like vor. It's tough to swallow. Okay, sorry. I guess you could say it was an odd joke to stomach. Okay. What if I just didn't pick up the treasure? Just to flex on the evil and intimidating squid. This fucking shark's gonna headbutt me as I'm trying to pick up this treasure, isn't it? I can already see it. He's gonna headbutt me, isn't he? And I'm gonna get really annoyed. I'm at peace, I am zen, I'm unbothered, I'm in my... Evil shark, evil shark, evil shark, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Die! Yes! What was I doing? Oh my god, his corpse just floats up? How are you meant to get, like, the bodies of the various ocean creatures?
Hi, hello, hi, Raiders.
God, that's a lot of people. Hi, Myra! Hi, everyone! Oh my god, hi! Oh god, oh, us, hi! Hi, hello, hi! For those that don't know me, hi, my name is Kita. I'm a variety VTuber. I play all sorts of different games. How are you guys? Hi, hello! How was Monster Hunter? I'm currently playing Zelda, because it's something I haven't played. I never played much as a kid. So this is the first time I'm playing Wind Waker. How are you? Ah! That's very loud. I definitely need to adjust the volume of that. But hi, hello! How is everyone? How was your stream? How was Monster Hunter? How was Moriko? Did you mark her with your apps with your astronomically sized hat compared to her small baby hat? Did you hunt monsters in Monster Hunter? I hear you do that there. Also, if anybody needs to, like, you know, eat, drink, get up, go out, do stuff, please feel free to do so. You don't have to stay here because of a raid, but it'd be a lot cooler if you did. She ulted on the generation, so true. She ult on my generation until I hunt monsters, my remorse. Like my remorse at video games, I get it! Like bad at video games. Committed several crimes against the environment. The guild permits this hunt and is like, I don't give a damn what the guild says. I'm killing these animals. Call me a donation at SGDQ the way I be killing these animals. What's a name from fucking Wilds? I don't know. I don't even play it. I think we need to kill this guy. Damn. He to be hunted down by the... Yeah! Extremely loud buzzer. Hunted down by the guild and executed for poaching. I would simply hunt the guild. Who hunts the hunters? Alma, that's it, Alma, yeah. I think we need to kill this guy, Alma. Damn. It's you! No. I'm already closed for today. Meow meow, come again tomorrow. You're clearly awake. You're clearly holding up a sign that shows you sleeping. All my balls in your mouth. Kita, do you voice act? It's on my goals for this year. One of my goals for this year is to put together a VA reel and start submitting that to a few projects I see on Twitter and people DM me. Because every now and then I have homies or homies of homies who do VA projects and they need VAs. And they go, oh, hi Kita, you should do this. And I'm like, damn, I really should, but I don't have a VA reel and I don't know how to make one and stuff like that. And then but it's on my big goals list this year is to make one. What's the Plankton voice? I'm glad you asked what the Plankton voice is. I mean, it's an impression more than acting, really.
New follower.
Oh my god, bad at video games. Hi, Plankton voice made me follow. Let's fucking go. Thank you for the follow, Moriko. Oh hell yeah, you like Zelda too. No, you get to now. There's two people who get to see me butcher some of their favorite games. I need to blow a wind. Thanks for the follow, Krabs. I'll be taking that sub money in no time. Dude, I finished my first playthrough recently. The fuck you mean, Butcher? Which one's your one? I know Myra is a Ocarina of Time girly. Are you Majora's Mask? Is that yours?
New follower.
Dredgenote, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hi, welcome. KitaArias. I had no idea you were so talented. What the? Nah, it's nothing. She does Majora's Mask rando. I'm a Link Between Worlds girly. I like MM, but not that much, lol. I shmee. Oot XMMR, true. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. I love buying bait. Thank you! MM is only good as rando, damn. Oh, thank you! So when you're playing randos, I've only ever done one rando and it was Hollow Knight, and it was with Myra as part of an event stream for her. So this is your first time doing Wind Waker? It is! It's my very first Wind Waker playthrough. I've been trying to indoctrinate him. It's true. I like the soy jack pear. I forget what it's used for though. How go the Wind Waking? I got lost in the Forsaken Fortress for about 40 minutes because I forgot the Deku Leaf existed, because it's been 2 months since I last played this game. But aside from that, pretty good. I killed a big bird, I crushed its face with a hammer. 10 out of 10 experience. And then, I locked a small girl in a dungeon. I blew her mind by, saying, hey, actually, you're the princess to a well-forgotten race trapped underneath the ocean waves. So whilst you're digesting that, and you probably need some help, reliving all this new trauma you have building up there, we're gonna lock you in the basement and leave. So come on, Link, let's go. And then we did that. Get that twink to stop progressing. Why do you keep calling me this? In the space of the same week, I had Kieran call me a gooner, and now Moriko's calling me a twink. This is fucked up. This is the worst thing ever. It's not even the first time. Kieran called you a what? She called me a gooner. Like, wholesome, family-friendly streamer Kieran was on her chat doing the VOOP chat Mentor Monday, and she's like, haha, teehee. Like, I said some funny joke, and she went, Kita is kind of a gooner, and I was like, what? What do you mean? I made the exact same face as this fucking soy jack pair, like this thing. That was me when she said that. Just, huh? Like, Moriko hates twinks. No, she likes me. Seishin Kami, hi, thank you, welcome for the thank you for the follow, welcome. Getting called a gooner is like getting slugged in the gut. It really is, but like, it really do be your own as well. Especially like, don't get me wrong, if it was like someone who's all, if their stream is a bit more on the +18, PG-13, I make jokes about goonery side, sure, that's bad enough, but the fact that it's Kieran, who's like, if her stream was a spice, it would be like it would be flour because it's that safe. And she's like, yeah, Kita's a gooner. I just like, it's like I got shot. Keaton is the best gooner. Minion gang member, not the only thing. Yeah, that's right, I'm a gooner. I love gooning. I love going down by the docks. I love patrolling in set patterns with my back to shadowy places. I love being near suspiciously empty garbage containers or lockers in which an unconscious body may be stored. I love to hear a glass bottle or brick shatter and say, what was that noise? I better go check it out. I missed what this guy was saying. I was too busy gooning. What did this fish just tell me? I need to write my notes. He's fucking gone. Never mind. Okay, goodbye. Gooner, roaring 20s individual. What's the job, boys? Chat, clip it. You know what's really funny? In the UK as well, Northern Lion does this joke, and like not everyone gets it, so I'm breaking that down for you as well. But in the UK, there's a football team here called Arsenal. They're also, like, on their badge, they have like a cannon, so they're referred to as gunners or gooners, and as a result, their fans are also called gooners. So whenever someone mentions gooning and he's like, no, I don't support Arsenal, everyone's like, huh? But that's a thing here as well. Arsenal. Funny. Shmay. Is the evil and homophobic shark gonna knock me off my bow again? Where am I? I don't even know where I'm going. I got distracted by the raid. I'm going backwards. Okay. Let's go, gooners! Yeah, exactly, that kind of shit. We need to blow a northerly wind and actually progress the game. That would be good, I think. Yippee! Don't you headbutt me. That's right, get lost. Did he just, like, get folded like an omelette? Like, he made contact with me, but I didn't fall off. Get bonked? Yeah, but like, I firmed it. What if I was simply just tougher than you? Yeah, try me again, see what happens. Dickhead. Nice try, Shark. God damn it. I guess third time's the charm. I don't know what I was expecting. Go away. Northern Fairy Island. Tingle said I get a bigger wallet here. Maybe he's manufactured in a non-standard unique manner. You know what was great? March 14th. Can we go back to that? Because everywhere I saw the clip of like people doing Plankton impressions, it's like, ooh, March 14th. Wait, that's not right. It should say the day that crabs fries. Fucking shark. Why don't I just equip my cannon and blow up the shark? Because then he would win. Yearly March 14th posting. I love how there's a... It's like, on what's the one from Mean Girls? It's like, on June 18th, he asked me the date. It's June 18th, or whatever it is. April 30th meme is coming? Oh, hell yeah. I love yearly memes. My meme calendar. October 3rd, that's it. I don't actually know the quote. I don't know the date. April 25th is coming? What's April 25th? Aside from a family member's birthday. 5th of November. Remember that? I remember that one. There was a gunpowder treason and plot. Treasonous plot. The Myra event, true. October 3rd, which is also the day for Full Metal Alchemist posting. True. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Did I already see you? I'm starting to think Forks was onto something. From Fallout 3? Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. Please, take this big Hugo Boss wallet. This reminds me of the Mighty Boosh. What was that for? I asked you for help, not to blow dust in me eyes, you batty crease. 5,000 rupees, oh my word. Yeah, but it is magic dust, innit? Also my birthday, but mostly my event. No, it can be both things. It can be a homie's birthday and a homie's event. It can be everything. Everything, everywhere, all at once. At least the evil and intimidating homophobic shark is gone. It can even be March 2nd. It can even be March 14th. No, okay. We've done that bit. Wait, wasn't Gale... Don't I need ice boots to go onto Gale Island? Let me consult my notes. Yes, I do need iron boots for Gale Island. So if I go 5... Oops. Excuse me. I try my hardest not to fucking cough and burp on mic, and then there's other people who have like a fucking burp counter. So 5 squares south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy shit, that's a lot of squares. 1 square east. That one. So that's where I need to be. So let's blow a southerly wind. I did it wrong. Yeah, they have exclamation mark burp and then it adds 1 to the counter. So we gotta go get some iron tims. Iron boots? Oh, that'll get the wrinkle out of your boots then. Yeah. Okay, alright. Think you can come in here and be funnier than me? Ba-ba-ba. I think this is just going to be the next like 10 minutes. It's just me going south. And now, I said this earlier, but I understand why people have a fast sailing quality of life change whenever they play this game. I like it though. I like the idea of big empty oceanic worlds. It's kind of a vibe. I do wish I could like navigate the menus whilst I was sailing though, instead of just having to feel like I just have to like sit here. But that's okay. Listening, honestly, fucking Sea of Thieves, if it was good, would just be this. But then some guy with a fucking conch shell rocks up onto you and starts saying slurs in a European language and "Give chest, bled!" Oh shit, here he is! Not this time. Why won't you die? Yes! Splendid. I wonder what Zelda's up to in the basement. In the basement of the time prison. We locked her in there. We left a statue over there. I'm sure she's fine. Only 20 hours of oxygen left. She'll be fine. I cracked the window open. I left her favorite music on. The hyperbolic time chamber. Waiting 20 hours listening. So why folks still in current year misuse phobia? Well, sort of just being ironic, but like folks who still do it. I'm sure she's fine, it's fine. Yeah, but it's like, what's the meme? Whenever cats have... Not cats, but whenever animals have heterochromia, the thing with two different eyes, the two different eye colors, and people post, "What a beautiful cat with homophobia." Shit like that makes me laugh. And then there's a current meme where it's like, something something lesbians, the evil and homophobic horse. The evil and intimidating horse. Beautiful cat with homophobia. Yeah, see, you get it. Speaking of lesbians... Oh, now that we have some time, I can actually, I can update you guys on the lore of horse race tests. So... So Cyan lost, right? Cyan lost the 1v1 against White. And as a result, Cyan was put into a race literally on her own in this weird, like, grayscale arena. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's this one. Okay. So it was put there in this weird grayscale arena. She eventually won, of course she did, because it's a race with just her. And then, as a result, there's now a second, like, stable of horses, if you will. Except all the horses are, like, weird and fucked up looking. Like, don't get me wrong, they look fucked up anyways, but, like, this is, like, they intentionally look fucked up and evil. And it's meant to be, like, a horror arc. And if I'm being honest, it's taking me out of the show. I'm not invested in the horror, in Cyan's horror arc. Why can't she just be a girl fail who hardly wins? Imagine the fan art if when she does win. Imagine the aura. We've leaned too far into the toxic part of Toxic Yuri. And now we're in Cyan's horror arc. But that's horse race tests. Anyway, Jovial Merriment won 3 in a row. That's my fucking goat right there. That's... We always bet on winning horses. I wonder if Lumi or Tay would draw Jovial Merriment if I asked them to. I probably should have been looking for fish, huh? But I was too busy locking in. Let's go east. Blow an easterly wind. The infinite Jovial Merriment sweep. It never stops. Jovial Merriment summer, it lasts all year long. That's all I'm saying. Always bet on winning horses. I feel sorry for Myra because she was a Cyan girly, and now, like, I don't know if she's invested in the horror arc either, because I know I'm not. I need a horse OC. I haven't looked into it. It's weird. It's so extra. The horror thing is losing my interest. I love the orange tomboy posting though. So true. Jovial Merriment, you will always be famous. Okay, let's go get iron boots. Then we gotta go back. We gotta sail all the way back to Gale Island. You're not a horse already? I'm part horse, I suppose. What is a deer if not a horse of the woods? Deers are more like dogs. Deers have dog software. This is just American Uma Musume, true. Be right back looking up how the taxonomy of a horse and a deer compare. I don't think animals pay taxes, Nick. I mean, I don't. +2 for tax fraud? Am I right or am I right, gamers up top?
New follower.
Thank you for following Cat Deck. Are you enjoying Wind Waker? I am enjoying it a lot. Ow, that is so fucking loud. Holy moly. That needs adjusting. Ow. What was I saying? My brain just melted. We were talking about how I was, like, a little bit unsure. But, I am enjoying it a lot more despite me being a little bit unsure. That styled me. Okay, so the SFX had to be changed from see, my brain's melted. I don't even know what the fucking previous thing was called. Was it Cheersbot? It wasn't Cheersbot. It was something else. It had to be changed from something to Sammy, but I put it in Sammy, and because I only put it in Sammy last stream, I haven't tested it for the volume, and what sounds normal to me might sound too loud for someone else, and there's not really a good way to test it, so this was the stream where I tested it. That's a bit too loud. We should probably adjust that. Going down the scientific classification hierarchy, they differ at the order. Me when I'm what? Nick, what the fuck are you saying? Are you, like, electing a fucking monarch? What's this place called? Ice Isle? Ice Ring Isle? There's an amazing treasure inside that freezing ring of ice over there. Okay. But even if you wanted it and tried to get inside, you'd be frozen solid as soon as you approach the shore. But if you go oh, fuck me. It's a fucking 4 squares north. 4 squares north. 3 squares west. Power to melt any ice. Search for it, small fry. Anyway, let's open up Sammy for no reason in particular. Deck. SFX. Volume. Let's try 65%. Save. Okay. Cool. What's it called? I swear, like, cartoons do this thing. It's like a trade up. That's what it is. It's like a trade up. It's like, oh, I need to go to Ice Ring Isle in order to get into Gale Isle. But in order to get into Ice Ring Isle, I need to go into 4 squares up and 3 squares west Isle. Here's my notes. 4 squares north, 3 squares west. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Are you kidding? I was like right here. Okay, so blow a northerly wind. And lock in again. Sir, your Uber has arrived. What is the evil and imposing monolith? Have I marked that? That looks cool. I haven't. Well, that's probably the Tower of the Gods, if I had to guess. That looks very tower-like and godly. Grim monolith? That's very grim. And monolithic. This isn't. This is in this square. Oh, hell yeah. I can't wait to find a fish here. Middle-aged guys showing up to a lake. Be like, can't wait to find a fish here. Damn, you can buy a car in Romania with that. Yeah, the, what are they called? Ladas? Isn't that like the Slavic car of choice? That is the Tower of Gods. This is this one. Where's the fish? There he is. Shmay. Private oasis, you say? So tell me, small fry, have you heard of the golden set of Triumph forks? It's right there, I tell you, a chart that shows you where they are, in that house. Private oasis. Chart for Triforce. You want it, you better go in there and scour the place from floor to ceiling. Alright. May as well get it now, seeing as we're here, right? That is the wrong button. This looks nice. Hello? Ho ho! One flying seagull. No, two flying seagulls. Wait, I see more seagulls. 3, 4, 5. Now 6. No, 7 seagulls. 8. This is madness. 8 seagulls. Okay. Mrs. Marie's Cabana, property of Windfall Island's lovely teacher. Visitors not welcome. Wait, this is the teacher on Windfall's house? Don't touch me with those filthy hands, you mischievous little scamp. Ahem. This cabana belongs to the master and the master alone. You grimy, trespassing little scoundrel. Away with you! Away, I say! What now, huh? What now? Okay, if I wanted to break and enter, what's the best way to do it? I love the crawling sound, it's so good. Bombs? Yeah, why can't I just blow up her door? Sorry, ma'am, this is a matter of life or death for the planet. I need to break into your home. I've played video games before, I already know the entrance is behind the waterfall anyway. Okay, there was 5 rupees behind the waterfall. Hey, it's one of you guys. Hello, swordsman. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Huh? You say the forest trees my fellow Korax have planted are withering? So it's true. As you can see, the forestry I have planted is doing the same. I can't help but think that this too is the result of Ganondorf's evil plot. Could it be? Regardless. Forest water. So I gotta go back to the forest haven, get some of the Deku Tree's water, and water this fucking plant. So I'm assuming it's like, if I do whatever side quest the teacher has, I can get into her house. She will let me into her house, and I get the Triforce piece that way. Probably. Well, that's a problem for future Kita, I suppose. Onwards. So we gotta get to this one. The real men expert is mean mugging me from the side. L'Oreal men expert, where? L'Oreal. Because you're worth it. It was a banner ad? Oh, okay, I see, I see. Get the London look. That's not L'Oreal, that's Rimmel. Wow, advertising really do be working, huh? I do be memorizing some slogans and sayings. West time. I still see that woman in a massive tooth cap. That's what I was thinking of! Could fit a Phillips screwdriver between them bad boys. Damn! I'm sure if you just Google Rimmel London advert, she might show up. I can't say much, my teeth look like shit. Kid named Rimmel London. See, the thing is like, so many names nowadays for kids are atrocious. I wouldn't put it past someone being called Rimmel London. The ocean is calm. Bad omen, that is. Rimmel is a contender for worst name. It sounds like something out of Red Dwarf. Isn't one of his name? No, isn't it? I don't know what his name is. It sounds like Rimmel though. Ah, rain on the ocean. Bad omen that is. What's happening? What? Huh? What? Why did the game do that? What? Why did the game cutscene me like that? What the fuck? Arnold Rimmer, the hologram in Red Dwarf. That's what I'm thinking of. Red Dwarf was pretty great. Very, very British in it. I think that's my island on the left there. Or it's that one on the right. It's either or. I should hope so. They're the only two islands left in West. On this part of the grid. I think it's this one. That one's Spectacle Island. So it's this one. That one looks closer. Probably. I can't tell. It all looks the same to me. Schmay. Okay. Here we go. It'd be really funny if I go get this... Oh, there's the big fucking wind dickhead. I sure hope he doesn't spit me out like 500 miles from where I need to be. Like he often does. On account of him being a big dickhead. Schmay. Link has big wind dickhead insurance and will be compensated. Well, thank God. Mother and Child Isles. Okay, so there's two islands. Say that inside that ring of rock that makes up the perimeter of that island, there lives an incredibly beautiful fairy. But the thing is, nobody's ever met her. Supposedly, the only way you'll ever meet her is to take a ride on a whirlwind and drop inside that rock perimeter from the sky above. Doesn't sound easy, Fry. Okay, so we need Leaf. We need Leaf. It surely doesn't mean that whirlwind. That would be insane. Let's go to the small island and see what's what.
New follower.
Langus, thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome. Okay, so... I gotta go... I gotta go get water, don't I? It's as simple as that. Wow, it really is just like a trade down kind of thing. Like a trade up thing. It's like, where do I need to go now? So I need to go to... Forest Haven, which is fucking miles away to get water. which will help me get on top of the island, which will help me get the fire ring, which can then help me get the ice ring, and then the ice ring gets me into Gale Isle. Okay. There's no other tornadoes nearby, is there? It has to be this tree, surely. Okay. The trade up goes one layer deeper. So let's go south, I guess. There's no other tornadoes surrounding the island, is there? I don't want to check the perimeter of the island. I just don't think there will be. It doesn't mean that tornado, because that's where that guy who's like, I'm a wind god and I hate humans. He lives in the big tornadoes, and then if you sail too close, you go inside the tornado and he goes, haha, you're a human and I hate those, and then he like kicks you out and you go somewhere else. Like, it's not that tornado, surely. What I need is a little baby tornado, like one of these things, and then I jump into it with Leaf, and then Leaf sends me high, and then as a result I go into Big Island. But I don't think there are baby tornadoes around that island. Unless I put water from Forest Haven onto Deku Tree Sapling. Ergo, the trade-up has gone one layer deeper. At least that's my thought process. So I go there, I get the water, I come back, I put the water on the sapling makes a tornado somehow. I go up the tornado, onto the big island. The big island has the fire ring inside. I go get the fire ring. I use the fire ring to get the ice ring. I use the ice ring to get the iron boots. I use the iron boots to go inside Gale Baldur's Gate 3 Island. And then I progress the main quest that way. I think. Hi, Keats and Chat. Hi, Del. Is that Fish for this island? I think he is. He is. This is Great Fish Isle. Doesn't look that great to me. Looks like somebody fucked it up. I was gonna make a done joke off all that, but it is too much. That's what I'm saying! There's so much there's so many layers to this trade up. It's like water, ice ring, fire ring, water, tornado, ice ring, fire ring, iron boots, done. That's way too many layers. The banana nut store done joke requires 3 layers. I can at least chart more islands. All of that noting done. Yeah, precisely. Layer 4 done. That is a big ass island. This looks cool. It looks evil and intimidating though. Blood is stuck. Anyone see any fish? I don't see him anywhere. Unless that's the island for this section. Don't get distracted. Fish. Shmay. The Nintendo Switch 2 will not have a big, obnoxious fish button that does absolutely nothing when pressed. But it will have the C button that activates Nintendo's Discord, which is basically the same thing. But there is a camera that looks like a piranha plant, and I kind of want it. If you don't have online and press the C button, it drains it straight from your bank account. I need that! My money lives there! You're the fish for this island. You're another fucking weird... You're another thing that isn't actually an island, but is more like a weird square with evil people inside. Such as these sharks. Get juked, asshole. Nom 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 nom. Schmay. Five-Eye Reef. Oh, like a dice. Like bad at video games.
Hi, hello, hi, Raiders.
Oh my god, Peachel, hi! Hello, hi! How are you doing? Hello.
New follower.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, 2 new followers. Link is bad, 666, and Frost Kamikaze Game. Hi, hello. Thank you for the follows. Hello, to those that don't know me. Hi, my name's Kita. I play a variety of different games, and stuff I think was cool from my childhood, or stuff that I missed, or just games I think are cool in general. I've never played Zelda games growing up, so this is my 3rd one. I've never played Wind Waker before. This is my first time doing so. So yeah. Hopefully you can stick around for that. How's your first Wind Waker been? It's been fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I love Zelda! How, what were you up to, Peachel? You were doing art. Were you doing more Sonic art? I've been seeing you go Sonic crazy on Twitter. Have you been wanking the wind? I have. 5-Eye Reef. I'm just taking notes from the fish so I don't have to feed them twice. This is the best game ever. I am enjoying it. I do like, what's it called more, though. I do like Twilight Princess more. I hit the limit, hey, no problem. Akita, where in Hyrule are you going next? The ocean? Trick question, everywhere in this Hyrule is the ocean. But yeah, everyone, if you need water, food, to take a break, you need to go out and do stuff, obviously. Please do so. You don't have to stay here just from the raid, but it'd be a lot cooler if you did. But yeah, aside from that, get cozy. It is Zelda time. I was drawing my favorite Sonic girl, Cosmo, while showing Sea Angels how it's actually made. Oh, I see. Who's my favorite Sonic girl? Probably Vanilla the Rabbit. Or Wave the Swallow. For no reason. South? I wonder why. I wonder why. South of here in the forest on Outset Island. Outset Island has a big fairy. All that's left is the ruins of the fairy fountain where she lives, sort of sad. Here, there still is a fairy kicking there. Okay, cool, thank you. At least it's not Rouge. Rouge is like... It's like vanilla ice cream. Everybody likes vanilla ice cream, right? And for some people, it's their favorite, but that's okay. It's been an hour, please tell Kita to take a break, but we've just had a raid, so I'm not going to! I don't, but do you also like, Do you also like Rouge the Bat? I like Rouge and I'm not ashamed, but do you also like vanilla ice cream? There's nothing wrong with liking vanilla ice cream, it's just a very common flavor that everyone else likes. I like Rouge though. Okay, fair enough, this analogy no longer works. Where are we going? Going east. Some bats love vanilla, hell yeah. But not to the extent that the fandom be sometimes. I have no idea what you mean. Smile. I haven't played Sonic Riders, and I kind of want to, though, just because I don't know what that gang is all about. The one where Wave the Swallow comes from. I know there's that little green dickhead. Made ube brownies with vanilla extract, for example. That sounds delicious. Oh, the fucking sharks. Play the Sonic Riders with the Kinect? Never. That green dickhead. Yeah, the one from the video that's like, "Sorry, Sonic! I'll never lose to you. I haven't even lost my virginity, because I never lose!" And then he, like, overtakes Sonic in the race and knocks him off his board. "See you later, loser!" No, he says, see you later, sex haver. Yeah, and then he like fucks off. Tails, what the fuck are you... And in a Petersonian sense, Shadow, what the fuck are you talking about? Petersonian? I fucking love those Sonic dubs. So many of them are just peak. Sounded like Shaggy for a sec doing that voice. Nice. By the way, I'm bisexual. Based? Schmeh. I told someone in work yesterday that I was bisexual. I'm not, for the record, but I told him I was because he's one of those kind of people that like gets annoyed at that. Like, so I just thought I'd do it because like just to piss him off. If that makes sense. You should show them your Black Doom impression. Oh yes, Black Doom. Okay, Shadow. Shadow, please. I don't even know what to say in this voice. Read the fish dialogue. Tell me, small fry, have you ever been caught in one of those cyclones? The wind deity Cyclos uses those cyclones to fly across the sea instantaneously. Also, I've heard, could be just a rumor. Boy, if you had that power, you wouldn't have to spend so much time sailing back and forth across the sea. Ow. I am out of breath now, fuck. Can't get near from the guys, have to figure out how to shoot him from a distance. Don't have a weapon that can pierce things from a distance. You know, whip. Whip, I tell you. You get my point, Fry? Okay. Should have said you're bi-furious. He was doing my editing, so I just kind of had like a frown on my face, and he was like, Kita's legal name. Why aren't you smiling? Shark Island. Okay, that seems cool. Oh, he wants water as well. There's a bit of everything going on here. What the fuck? The hell is all that? Thank you for the reset, by the way, Peach, over 8 months. He was like doing my head in, and he was like, Kita's legal name. Why don't you fucking smile more? Do you have a girlfriend? I bet she makes you smile. And I'm like, no, I do have a boyfriend, though. And he was like, what? And I was like, yeah, I'm bisexual. And he was like, no, you're not. I don't believe that. And I'm like, you can believe what you want, but that's the truth. And like, like other people there were just like trying their hardest not to laugh. But like, just because like, I don't know, he's just one of those people where like, I don't know, it's like he's old, he's of a different generation, let's say. But yeah, but like, I definitely like to fuck with people in that manner. Just being like, yeah. Because no one knows what I get up to, they just know I like video games and I work in the bar. But I don't know how I kept a straight face. You were full on trolling him. I really was. He was like, yeah. Actually, I tell a lie. I didn't say, no, I don't have a girlfriend. I went, yeah, I do have a girlfriend. Also a lie, for the record. And then he went, well, she don't make you happy. I said, my boyfriend does, though. And he went, what would you mean? I said, well, you know how, like, people in here brag they get multiple girls on the go? Well, I got a girl and a guy on the go. I'm bisexual. He went, no, you're not. I don't believe you. I went, well, you believed I had a girlfriend? He went, yeah, but I know you don't like people like that. I said, well, maybe I do. You don't know that. No one knows what I get up to, so, like, he couldn't, like, find a reason to say no. And he was shitting himself. It was fucking great. Sorry. Oh, it was fucking funny. Being the Enigma is fun. It is fun, because everyone just knows I like video games and I like computers. Weird questions. What are your thoughts on Haribo Gummy Biz? Like, nice, but utterly flavorless. Also, Humboldt, thank you. Humboldt Podacidi. Thank you, there we go. I'll just go on by Humboldt. Thank you for the follow. And I did see your message about your name pronunciation. Thank you. Apologize if I butchered that a bit, though. Haribo Gummy Bears, utterly flavorless, but still somehow delicious. But yeah, just fucking with people in work is really funny, though. Because eventually people do get some beers down them, and they're like, well, they start saying some old guy stuff. And then I'm like, but I'm gay, or but I'm bi, or stuff like that. They're like, no, you're not. And I'm like, well, you never know. What do you know about me? You know I like computers, and I work in a bar, that's it. Ooh. A little trolling as a treat. Because if you say it, they immediately try and backpedal, and I'm like, exactly, see? Fucking behave yourself. No flavor, and people think I'm crazy. Yeah, they're just like rubbery, fucking flavorless sugar treats. But make sure you don't get the sugar-free ones, because your ass will explode. Sugar-free gummy bears, everyone had any of those? Sugar-free Haribo? You can order them online, but apparently they're like a genuine health risk, because they do blow out your ass. Now that I think about it, yeah, they are flavorless. Yeah! No sugar ass explosion. Yeah, yeah, precisely. I don't know what it is in Haribo's, but it's true. I've seen some videos on those gummy bears, same. People be struggling with those. Right. So step one of the trade-up. At least we know the trade-up can't possibly go any deeper. We know what we're here for, and it's for water. So how do we get in? I think we get in with the grappling hook. Oh, excuse me. We need to eat our delicious fairy and soup, though. Alright, give it a rest, fella. Yeah, the Discord is, if I'm honest, it's fairly quiet. There's, like, discussions happen there when they happen, but, like, it's not the most active place. It's just mainly to stay up to date with me and when I go live and such. But feel free to join. You're more than welcome to join, regardless of activity. Imagining this as a South Park part where the British Southern Park boys have to figure out why sugar doesn't make your ass explode. Oh, God. I would just show off my cat. Hell yeah! Kitchen. I always forget how to turn. It's like this. That guy almost hit me. You ought to be more careful, sir. Is he gonna pop up again? No, I'm too close. Whatever, I'm just going to ignore you. Goodbye. Bang bang. Bang bang bang. They ask Cook and he sings a Rouge song. British South Park chef would just be like dinner lady, that's it. So is this the sacred shrine waters? Like, can I consume my fairy here? And my extra soup? Forest water. Yeah, there we go. You can use it multiple times, but it loses its forest freshness after just 20 minutes. Are you taking the piss? Okay. Yep, meant to do that. I gotta move now. Alright. Right, so where are we going? We gotta go back to... Fuck, okay. Just go. It doesn't take 20 minutes to sail back, surely. I'm not even convinced it doesn't, actually. So we gotta get all the way back to mother and child. So we go north then west. So let's go north. Kitty has landed. Let's go. I love seeing armor nulls. I honestly thought I'd get more done this stream, but apparently not. I forgot to have my sail equipped, because that's a thing. Surely this won't take 20 minutes. Surely not. This is why I played the HD version. When I was like setting this up with Myra, she was like, "Well, what quality of life improvements do you want?" And I'm like, "Well, how bad are they? Like, how bad is the sailing? How bad is the other stuff?" And she said, "It's not bad. It's just tedious." And I'm like, "Okay, I can handle tedious. I'd rather just go with how the game was played out of the box. Like, if I went and bought the game for the GameCube today, how would it be?" And she said, "Well, just play vanilla." And I'm like, "Okay." The sailing's not that bad. I like it atmospherically. Like, I like being able to see all the islands. You investigate with the fish. I like the little obstacle courses that show up and you can like weave between them and jump over barrels and get groupies and stuff. I don't like the dickhead sharks. Those guys are assholes. I like how it sets the tone for the world. Like, I like the whole drowned civilization and now the planet is covered by water. That's cool. But mechanically, it is a little tedious. Wind Waker is so ambient. That's such a good word for it. Ambient. Ambiant. The sailing's neat. It is. It's very big vibes. I like the vibes. I'm being assaulted again, aren't I? The evil and intimidating octopus. The fellas, the myrmidons! We can't stop. Our water is losing freshness. I did think I'd get a lot more done though. I literally finished half a dungeon. I got lost in that same half dungeon for 40 minutes. I did one cool boss fight where I beat a big pigeon to death with a hammer. And that's it. Now it's just been running around back and forth in circles for ages. Since the forest spring water is technically holy water, it can one-shot the boss in the Forbidden Forest. That is cool. I did not know that. The big pigeon is Kino though. It's really cool. I like the quote-unquote escape sequence where you just run up to the top and then like he guards your way and he's like, "Haha, how will you get past me now?" And then you smash his face in with a big hammer. The hammer is comically big. I'm a big fan of the big hammer. I feel like more video games would be improved if you had a very large hammer. This went undiscovered until some streamer tried it as a joke in the HD version. I love little things like that. We'll cut west in a little minute. It's in the original and no one ever did it. That's crazy. What is that? Is that Dragon Roost Island? Yeah, it is. It must be. Going west. I know, Walls. Wrong button. Because that was my sail. Go! Need to say ignite a little fire in the speedrunning community for both versions, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Summoning salt music until Batlord Flint tried this. Okay guys, what if just for laughs I tried using the holy water on the forest boss? What? Wow. Brown, brown. Summoning salts. Yeah. I could see that shit happening on a summoning salt video, actually. At a turn-based RPG idea with the main character is some teen in a green hoodie with a hammer you think he can't lift. Characters who have comically large weapons you think they shouldn't be able to lift, but they can anyway because they're just kind of built that way, my beloved. Peak character design. R/peak character design. Yes, this does include Guts from Berserk and also Cloud Strife. Why is the Buster Sword that big? He shouldn't be able to lift it. But he does. He's that guy. Also, bit of a deep cut, but if you guys Google Cliff Guilty Gear and look at the man to weapon size ratio and report back to me, you will see that he fits in well in this group. What is happening? Okay. Why did you do that? That happened twice now. I approach this square and it just goes into a cutscene and cuts me out. Weird. Man-to-weapon ratio is standard unit of measurement with a long history. Honestly, we really should be having a man-to-weapon ratio. Cliff is hench though, he's huge. He's humongous. What's your favorite weapon? Like... And I'm talking ridiculously fantastical. Don't be like, actually my favorite weapon is the Kalashnikov AK-47 rifle and stuff like that. Like, no, don't be like that. Like, that's not the question. I'm saying, like, if you could have anything as a weapon, I'm talking from goofy to, like, realistic to whatever, what would it be? Skyfang from Skies of Arcadia. Base, this is what I'm talking about. Poleaxe, based. I miss OG Cloud, who isn't super edgy. Not as based, but valid opinion. How do I pick just one? True, Flint loves his little weapon sketches. I say little weapon sketches, that sounds a bit demeaning, I don't mean it that way. But he loves his weapon sketches and I love looking at them. I love a fucking beefy stick, based. My favorite, Doomguy's Giant Mecha, okay, based. All excellent base results. My favorite, and like this is a bit of a weird one, Anji Mito from Guilty Gear. I like fans as weapons. Fans as weapons are really cool, and also tonfas. I think Vice is more of a tonfa kind of vibe. What was the question? Like, what's your favorite goofy video game weapon, kind of? Bow and arrow, also based. Gunblade, based. Very cool. Long like a spear, but not too long so I can bash someone over the head. Yeah. Ivy Sword Whip from Sword Calibur, base. That's so cool. Swords that are like segmented and like turn into a whip, but then when you like do a whoosh, it like actually forms and coagulates into an actual sword. Super cool. Shields as weapons, also really cool. Braum League of Legends, you will always be iconic. Actually, Braum League of Legends gets bonus points because not only is his weapon a shield, it's technically a big door that he stole. The one from Skyrim that turns people into pigs? Gafe. Based. Why did I say Gafe? What word did I cross over there? Anyway, hang on. Let's see if this is correct. Please let this be correct. Doesn't some guy from Guilty Gear fight with a flag? Yes, Sin Kisk. Also based. Okay. Now what? Thank you very much, swordsman. You must find 7 more of my fellow Koroks. If you pour that forest water on all of our trees, then the trees will surely grow strong again. But remember, in just 12 minutes and 4 seconds. Oh, fuck. I don't have to do them all, surely. Poured water on it, but it's still not recovered all of its vigor. I don't have to do them all. That's not required for the main quest. That would be insane. So am I just doing it wrong? Was this just not a requirement and I wasted some time? Scissors as weapons, Gwen, League of Legends, you will always be iconic. Aspect of Talos, Fist from Hades, the magnetic ones. Would you like some direction? I'm just going to charge into this tornado and see what happens. Right, can I shoot this dickhead? The answer is no. Kill Scissor Blade. Oh, you know what's really cool? You guys know, what's his name? Sundowner from... Bro, we back at the Forest Island? We are. Okay, I'm fine. Sundowner from Metal Gear Rising. His scissor blades, those are really fucking cool, because it's like a big-ass sword that he connects to a second big-ass sword and they form scissors. That's super cool. Would you like some direction? I would now that I know that that tornado isn't correct, and this stupid forest water shit wasn't correct. Now I have no idea what to do. Is Sundowner the one that screams, "I'm fucking invincible"? Yeah, it is. You're on the right path when we're heading for the tornado with your cannon ready. Okay. So I have to fight that guy. But if I lose, I get sent all the way back here, and that's not good. Right, let's go to... Sadly, let's go to Windfall. Because if we go to Windfall and park there, hopefully the game will be like, this was the last island you were on, so when he spits us out the tornado and we inevitably fuck up the fight, it should just spit us back out of Windfall rather than all the way down here, so that's a bit of a bummer. If I recall, the King of the Red Lions was like, if only you had a weapon that could pierce over long distances. One of the fish was like that. But I think he meant like an S-stock that's really, really long. Metal Gear Rising has to go on the stream docket. I think once I finish Darkest Dungeon 2, because Darkest Dungeon 2 and 9 Souls are on my docket, I think once I get that one... Did I accidentally spoil that you fight him? No, I think it was pretty much like implied with the fish being like, you need a weapon to fight him before you get his fast travel capabilities. So don't worry, it wasn't spoiled. It was like pretty much implied by the game itself. Like I could piece it together. However, I'm slowly coming up to time because I do have plans tonight, and I have accomplished nothing. But the vibes were insane. We'll go for at least another hour, and then we'll see what happens then. I played a lot of Warframe. First of all, apologies. No, I'm kidding. Like, I can't say nothing. I played League of Legends for over 10 years. Newest playable character has a guitar that's a flamethrower. Very based, very Mad Max. I fuck with it. I am now understanding the appeal, even more so, of the fast sale option. But I've made my bed and I'll lie in it. What a stupid saying. You've made your bed, now lie in it. Well, yeah. What other purpose does making a bed serve? It's not, oh, you can make your bed and eat it too. Like, that would make sense. What if the weapon was your hand? Actually, yeah. In a world of... Actually, this is base too. In a world of, like, characters having big cool-ass weapons. Like, you know, like big comically oversized weapons or, like, iconic weapons that you immediately correlate to the character. For example, like, Cloud's Buster Sword or, Kai Kisk and, Soul Bad Guy's swords. They're pretty much iconic, how they're always attached to them. If you're in a world where fighting with weapons is common, but you fight with fists, that's based. That's cool. My weapon is these hands. You can't ever be disarmed if your weapon is just these hands. And before some smart ass says, oh, well, actually, what about, being, literally having your head, your arms cut off, then you know what I mean. Anyway, we found this guy here, so should I try and just fight him now? What's the game plan? If your arms are cut off, you throw ghost arms like Myra. True. What if your hand is stolen so you can't use it? I need that. I need those. Give that back. It's not bombs. I don't know what to do. Okay. Where am I, by the way? Another hint for you, sir? Yeah, why not? Piercing long distances, try arrows. But he doesn't show up until... Wait. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought that instead of becoming a cannon... Wait, I can actually just fight him like that? So in my mind I was like, that would be stupid, that wouldn't work, right? But evidently it must work. And then I was like, oh, if me equipping bombs turns it into a cannon, does me equipping the bow turn it into like a big ballista of sorts? Random thought, hey, what if in the boat turned into a big crossbow? That's what I'm saying! Can we launch ourselves? Oh, I wish. That would actually make things so much easier. Didn't Everhood 2 just come out? I see Link is bad in Page talking about Everhood, and I've heard good things about that game. I've heard it's ever good, if you will. But, I know Everhood 2 just came out, and I think that came out to pretty good praise as well. Can we launch ourselves? Can you actually launch yourself? I really need to adjust the volume on those. I'm so sorry. The extremely loud ones can be a bit louder than average. Should we do that now whilst I'm sailing? I think I'll keep sailing. I will. Correct buzzer. That's on 30%. We'll try 25. Save. Okay. Incorrect buzzer we'll take down to, I don't know, 25. I need an extremely loud buzzer. No, that's too loud. Begone, cursor. You're ruining the illusion of my real and legal GameCube. Listening. I need to make my own parody of that. I love the Simpsons and Futurama jokes. They're so funny. Like, when we were doing the disarming bit, for some reason I had the clip of Futurama in my mind where Bender's arms fall off. And there's like the camera zoom in of him putting his own arms back in. But it doesn't make sense because how can one arm hold the other if they're both on the floor? And it's like, anyway, and the scene happens and he attaches his own arms back to himself. And Fry just goes, I don't know how you did that! And it's just, that was just in my mind. Wrong button. I got him. That's a heck of an... Oh wait, no, I don't know a voice for this guy. That's a... Plankton voice? That's a heck of an arm you've got there. I'm small now. And what an eye! No one's ever been able to spot me in there before now. You obviously have mastery of the air, and now that we've established that you're quite the Wind Waker, let's see if you can handle this! Shiakazing! Oh wait, no, it's in this one. Bum bum bum. You've learned the Ballad of Gales. Wahoo! In the hands of a Wind Waker like you, my adorable little cyclones will be as happy as can be. If you need to move like the wind over the ocean deeps, just call on my cyclones. Well, I guess I'll head for home now. See you on down the road. Look around, ya crabs. Alright, now that we're back on Mother and Child Isles. Black Doom voice. I fucking love the Black Doom voice. What? There was like a video, like parody or mod recently, where I think it's Sonic Unleashed, but they changed the characters, so instead of the girl and Sonic, it's Shadow and Black Doom, but they kept all the cutscenes the same. So in one of the cutscenes where, like, the girl is, like, jumping around trying to eat ice cream at some, like, vendor, it's Black Doom going, "Oh, ice cream." It's fucking great. Ah, Choo Choo, what are you doing here? You're electric, Tutu. Sorry. I meant to shoot you. Okay, so... change to this. And I did it wrong already. I've forgotten what he did. He did that. You're in your boat on the sea. Alright. Understood. So I'm assuming by warping here, it's going to spit me out on top of the top island. Sometimes my genius frightens even myself. I'm annoyed that I thought the fucking forest water had to do with it, though. Ooh, cutscene. Why did he look so ready to scrap? You've seen fairies before, Link. Oh, creepy. Tell me, little... no, I'm not saying that. Can you control the wind? So young to have such power. How did you know to find me here? I am the queen of the fairy world. What is the matter, my child? Does that not surprise you, young one? I like you, and so I shall give new power to the bow that you wield. Og. She does look a bit sinister, but she made happy fairies. So I trust her now. Can't believe Marionette Fairy is fucking dead. Yeah, Link looks confused. Oh, I get fire and ice here. Power of fire and ice has been added to your arrows. When you take out your bow, use R to change arrowheads. Then fire away! Ice arrows can freeze the hottest flames, and fire arrows can melt the coldest ice. Got it. Fairies in this fountain will ease your weariness. Use them as you need to. Child, I must tell you, you are just my type. Link, we should get the fuck out of here. My favorite fairies are the one from Breath of the Wild. They're cute. Like the really big ones. Is there anything to, like, obtain here? No reason? For no reason. Look, it's cute. The way they're, like, flirtatious, but, like, charming with it. Like, she seemed evil. Have you played Twilight Princess? Yes. I loved it. It's probably my favorite Zelda game out of the 2.5 that I've played. This place seems so nice. Link, don't fucking third wheel me. Hello. Short stack artist, I'd like to commission a Midna picture, please. In her true form. You motherfucker, don't you ever call this place again. The Joker commissioning artists on Twitter be like. I did a terrible joke. I didn't know where I was going with that until I settled on the Joker, but the voice was too far gone already. I love that meme. It's so good. So we need to get out of here. Wait, hang on. Let's consult the notes. Right, so I think we go to Ice Ring Isle now, right? We go to Ice Ring Isle. We go to Ice Ring Isle first, and then we go to... No, it's not. It's 4 squares north and 3 squares west of Ice Ring Isle. 4 squares north. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so no. Yeah. So we get this. Now we go to Ice Ring Isle. We get the Ice Ring. Then we use that to go to... somewhere else. My notes are confusing. These are not good notes. 5 squares south, 1 square east. Item that makes you heavy stone. 1, 4. Yeah. So we got fire here. Now we go there. Yeah. So we go to Ice Ring Isle. That gets us stone boots. Then we can go to Gale Island, and that progresses the game. I think. Yes. Okay. Away we go. Ice Ring Isle. That's the goal. I did it wrong. That one. No. Shit. There we go. Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda and first real video game. Can't wait for you to play it. I've played that one already! Exclamation mark VODs to look at my VOD channel. And you can find it all there. Wink. Also, I need to catch up on VODs, so when that happens, there will be a VOD nuke. I apologize. I should be uploading them as I go, but I forget because normally I stream before I go to work, and then I forget to do it. So then when I do it, I do like 10 at once. I VOD bomb every now and then too. It's the only way. Right, so let's blow a westerly wind. Hey, it's June. Here's the April Fool's stream I did. Yeah, I'm that guy. And then once a game is done, I'm mega happy because then I can just compile it into a nice little playlist and make it look nice. So it's like, hey, you want to see how I got on with 9 Souls? Here's every 9 Souls video in a neat little playlist. Oh, you're watching me play Wind Waker and you're like, oh, I can't wait for you to play Twilight Princess. I already played Twilight Princess. Boom, here's every Twilight Princess video. Like, I love it. I love it. I simultaneously hate doing VODs and love doing VODs. It's like the dishes or hoovering. Do you guys have a favorite, house task? I really like hoovering. There's something zen about it. Maybe all the white noise. Sleeping, that's not a task, Mori. Sleeping Mori disease. Hoovering or vacuuming, as it's known if you're not British. Sleeping, guys. All my cats here in one pile. Oh, seeing the fruits of your work. And it's like, ooh, a new cat. Have you seen those like weird like things on Reddit and stuff where like people are like, my cat shed so much I can make a whole other cat out of him? Like, those are great. And it's just like a collection of shed cat fur put into the shape of their cat next to the cat. I do that. Yeah, that's funny. Like, people are like, ew, that's gross, but in my mind, nah, I'm like, that's funny as hell. That's so funny. Infinite cat glitch. Yeah, like how when you cut a chocolate bar in a certain way, you get infinite chocolate. He's gonna hit me, isn't he? Why can't you sail at the same time? I hate this game. Dang it. Oh, whatever, I'm just going to ignore you and just ice fire arrow this place up anyway. To swap modes. Fire arrow. Forest water has become plain water. I do not care. Maybe I gotta shoot it in the dragon's mouth? I went a little bit farther. Oh, he's good. 5 minutes? That's cute. That's really cute, actually. The treasure chart. Okay, I'm ignoring these. Okay, how do I get in? This looks like the way in. This ledge seems climbable. This is the worst way to hide an artifact of sorts. Whee! Frick. Surely there's enough time for like more than one go. Whee! Whee! It's so funny. I wasn't expecting the icicle to like do all this. It sinks on each side. Yes, gaming. Iron Tims, Iron Tims, Iron Tims. Thank you for the lurk and the raid, Peachel. Enjoy your food and have a good work shift. I hope it is kind to you. Wee. So is the implication that if I don't get out of here within the next 2 minutes 30, my body will be trapped, frozen in an eternal ice scape forevermore, until the next would-be hero comes and frees me from my curse? Terrifying. It's like Mario! How are the Keys alive? Deliver unto me my Tims. Splendid. These boots are so heavy you can hardly walk, but the wind can't blow you around when you wear them. Cool. Did they still make funny clanking noises? Not as funny, but acceptable. What's down here, eh? You thought you could pull a fast one on old Kita, eh? What are you hiding down here? Oh, that's a baddie. Any of you guys dropping arrows by any chance? That'd be nice. I can't pull a fast one on old Kita. He's too smart for things like that. Is there even any goodies here, or is it just evil men? The timer's stopped as well. Hi, Mr. Kita, Mr. Han. Oh my god, Droplet, hi. They're just men. They're just normal men. We're just normal men. Combat. Commando. Ow. Now I will face you with your own blade. Ow, he just... Oh my god, he knows Karai! Okay, he's dead. I knew there were goodies down here if I simply slayed all of my enemies. This is a metaphor for real life. Kill everyone who opposes you and you will get nice things. I think. It's just money, never mind. Something hilarious about a guy doing a bunch of cool spins with a sword to be taken out by a guy just throwing a sword at him. Yeah, I love that. I forgot to put my shoes on. This is gonna suck, isn't it? Oh. No, we're okay. Sweet. Also, the timer has in fact stopped entirely, so we're okay. How is Link not dead from hypothermia? Is it hyperthermia or hypothermia that's the cold one? Because recently I found out there's two. There's one for being really hot and one for being really cold. I just thought the one for being really hot was like heat stroke. Hypothermia for low body heat. Thank you. Anyway, we did that. Hypo-ocean-thermia. Thank you, Nick. Ocean man. If I put on the iron boots whilst I'm inside the boat should just start slowly sinking. Okay, so that's done. Go mark that done in my notes. Neat. And now we can do Gale Island, but I don't think I have enough time to do Gale Island. So maybe we should just get there and get to the entrance, and that'll be enough. Sadly. But now we can fast travel at least. That's cool. Now we don't have to waste a lot of time in future streams just dithering about sailing like some kind of ocean peasant. Gale Island. True. Gale. Gale is in like Gale of Waterdeep. Gale Island. Man from the 1860s trying to pronounce an island as happy or joyous. +2. +2. Let's go! It works if you ask for it. Let's go! So that's Gale Island. Wee. I like the creaky thing. You turn the boat. Makes the creaky noise. Damn. King of Red Lions weren't lying. This island can fart. Yo, look at the trees! That's so cool! Oh, that's funny. Big man! Firm it! Donk, 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 donk. Trees fighting for their life out there. I just like how they're like just so fucking bendy. Like, how do I blow this up? Is this a bomb? You look bombable. Just gonna put this right here. I did not think that through. Yeah, what if I just do this instead? What now, huh? Nope. I know what smashes rock. Come on. Ah, that was my shoe button! That was close. Approaching with menacing intent. Hey girl, you're the bomb, question mark, you look bombable. Menacing. Yippee! I did that in fucking, Twilight Princess as well, where like, oh, make sure you wear the iron shoes before you go sumo wrestling, otherwise they'll just beat the shit out of you. And then I'm like, okay, so then I go through all the rigmarole to get the iron shoes, and then I go sumo wrestling with the Gorons, and I fucking forget to put on the shoes, and I say, wait, did I forget to put on the shoes? And then the fight starts, and he just kills me. What? Ding, 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 ding. You learned the Wind God's aria. Okay, but what does that do other than just open up one part? Hey! Who are you? My god, a Victorian child. Freddy, thank you for the follow. Ah, good god, a Victorian child. Quick, eat this Dorito. You're the hero here. I am Fado of the Kokiri tribe. I know I appear to you as a child, but the eyes can oft deceive. I am a most esteemed sage.
I had been praying here so that the power to repel evil to continue to be contained within the blade of the Master Sword.
This was like, Mallow. I gave Mallow from fucking, from Twilight Princess a really deep voice as well, because he was really funny. Like, to just be like, hey, Link, welcome to my shop. Buy something. But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. You wish to return the power to your blade? My blade was forged. My blade smells of lilacs. Don't you? In that case, look for the one who has the same instrument that I hold. Teach him the song you just played. Once you do, I'm certain the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of the sages awaken within his veins. That Wind Waker you hold was used long ago to conduct us sages when we played our song to call upon the gods. In those days, it was always the... It's Mallow! No, not Mallow, what's his name? Makar? It's Makar! Makar had this! Makar had this thingy! In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please tell the king that I will still play, even in the next world. Makar, please. It's him! Okay. I'm gonna take notes, because I do need to go. This is, sadly, the end. Actually, I said an hour, and it hasn't been an hour yet. I will... Fuck my other plans. They can wait 20 more minutes. They can wait 20 more minutes. Well, it's been an hour. Please tell Keith to take a break. Okay, we're going in 20 minutes. That doesn't matter. So I think we can start the shenanigans for Headstone Island, because I'll imagine they'll want me to do something else here as well. So we know it's Makar, so I'm going to put that in my notes. Play new song for Makar in Deku thingy. Ah yes, the one more syndrome. I can stop when I want. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Raid surfing. I love taking a nap when one of my friends' streams are on and I wake up 4 raids deep into somebody I've never seen before and they're playing some shit like Roblox. None of my friends are Roblox adjacent. I don't know how I got here. I don't know who this person is. They might even be speaking French or something. That's happened before. They're like, hello, KitaArias, and I'm like, huh. Roblox nightmare scenario. What was I doing? I was trying to get this thing and also investigate my songs, but I think I can remember it off the top of my head. It's this one, and it's down, right, left, up. Ooh, fast travel. And then I go down here. And I go over here. Okay. We want to be going east. Whoops. Wait, no. Stop it. Doing. Nodding off watching a stream and waking up in the void. Where am I? Taking a nap that you think will last 20 minutes, but it's been 4 hours and I'm so dehydrated I look like a fucking Dark Souls Forsaken. What are they even called in Dark Souls? I look like a foul tarnished. Rise, ye tarnished. That's happened to me, but I take a nap and wake up 12 hours later. That's not a nap, that's a sleep. A Hollow, I think? No, that's Hollow Knight. It's coming out later this year for Switch 2. It's not this year, it's next year. I fucked up. Bit ruined, never mind. Erase that from your memory. Look into this light, please, and pretend I'm holding the thing from Men in Black that erases your memory. Phew! Okay, good bit. Don't be ridiculous, that's not coming out. It's so true, how it's never coming out. Boom, boom, boom. That seems nice, there's lots of money here. Oh boy, a Kita stream! Oh my god, Mr. TKL, hi! Where do we disembark? Big head. I want to hit it with a hammer. I'm gonna hit it with a hammer. Too big. Okay, so what's the gimmick? Rock too big to smash. Am too big to explode, maybe? Okay, too big to explode. Crab. Time for crab. Funny to me that the sages got attacked, but that'll make it easier for us to get in to help. Exactly, yeah. Oh! Wait, no, shut up, hang on. Shut up. This isn't a... This says lift! In my notes, there's another thing that says... In my notes from one of the early streams... Where is it? Fire Island. Where's Fire Island? Fire Island, there's a heavy lifting club. We need to go to Fire Island. Fire Island's all the way up here somewhere. Fire Mountain. We gotta go to Fire Mountain. We need the ice arrows for Fire Mountain. Oh my god, the fast travel is so nice. Big yawn, sorry, pardon me. She's gonna have the other instrument, isn't she? This ain't my first rodeo. I've been to at least one other rodeo. What's her name? The bird lady, the bird woman. I forgot her name. Bird Brenda. No, not Vel. That's a different bird woman. Vel. Guys, it's not Vel. It would be a lot cooler if it was, honestly. Dota 2 Skywrath Mage. Not quite, but I like the way you think. From the ghastly Eerie. Okay, how would I stop a fire mountain? Okay, the answer was not more fire. You just freeze it from the top, huh? Oh. Alright. God, go. Can I help you? Oh, you're lucky. You're a lucky wee man. Oh, he's dead. There's something fucked up about, like, freezing your enemy and then they shatter into a million pieces. One arrow freezes lava, 2 arrows instant ice cage. True. Gotta go inside. Gotta go get the big glove. It's just gonna be the same scenario, isn't it? It's gonna be go inside and see my cool instrument. And when you see somebody using my really cool instrument, I'm out of ice. I'm out of magic. I need magic to fire ice arrows. When you see somebody using my cool instrument, play them this cool song you just learned. And that will make them wake up. Doubly so if they're kind of frozen where their eye can still move around. Oh god, we're back to this fucking SpongeBob movie! It should say the day that crabs fries. I forgot how to beat these guys. Oh yeah. How do I beat these guys? I forgot. Oh, you just hit him. Okay. Sorry about this calendar. And then I like that recurring gag in the movie. Hammer! Oh yeah, crush the skull. Mods, crush the skull. Thank you. Hammer them. I want violence. I do like the comically large hammer. Big glove, please. Power bracelets. Both arms are now stronger than ever. Press A to grab and lift objects. The evil and intimidating bats. Moye. Ta-ta, evil bats. What the fuck, man? Vine boo. Do you remember when Metal Gear Solid 5 came out, and there was that section where you get, like, close to a moye, and it, like, zooms in, and, like, does, like, a trillion different action angles on it, and it was, like, the funniest thing ever to some people, and by some people I mean me. Oh, no. My streams are really just like me playing a game half confusedly for a few hours, and the entire time I'm like, do you guys remember this meme? Like that's the entire stream. Okay. We may as well go back to the island and play and learn our new little ditty. I have no idea what you're talking about, but that sounds amazing. Alright, fine. Hang on. Frick. Down, left, right, up. No, because it's down, right, left, up. I got the left and right mix up. Right, whilst we're in the loading screen for this, I'm gonna go get the thing I'm referring to so I look slightly less insane. Metal Gear Solid 5 Moye. I don't know the context. Please tell me this is the right video. So this was like around the time that the Vine Boom meme was like trending, yeah? Especially related to like moye fucking emojis. And like Metal Gear Solid 5 released and this came out. I don't know what the context is, and it's way funnier without it, to be honest. It's so stupid. Apparently you get close to this moye, and it just does like a million different action shots, and I don't know why. I'm so sorry. Why are you sorry? Okay, that's good. See, I am insane, but at least it works out. I like the top comment that says, "This is just what goes on in Kojima's head." I haven't spoke to Kojima in a while. I hope he's taking the My Remorse rebrand well. I know how much of a fan of Kingpin Corey he was. I love this video. There is a 1,000,000,000% one that is edited to include the Vine booms, and that's probably funnier. But like the fact that this is just in a game, like without like just looking at the video with no context, just makes me smile. It's so fucking stupid. Shadow Moye head. Boom 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 boom. So let's see if we can remember who has this instrument. I'm guessing it's gonna be... Is her name Medley, the bird girl? I'm guessing it's gonna be her. Because, like, we haven't really encountered many NPCs, to be honest. Oh, yeah. It's the way he fucking, like, spins it 180 as well, which is, like, pretty cool. She's the bird. Ah, okay, yeah. Medley is the not Vel. Yeah. Dorito Nose Girl. She's cute. I like her. Oh, this one has center notes. I don't think we had center notes yet. Learn the Earth God's lyric. Have we encountered Gorons yet? Are Gorons even a thing in the Earth world? Zoras? Zoras grew up to be birds in this universe. It's Medley. Oh, great hero chosen by the Master Sword. My name is Laruto. That's a bit on the nose. Given how you evolved to become never mind, moving on. I am a Zora sage. For an age I offered my prayers here in the Earth Temple, praying that the power to repel evil would ever remain within the Master Sword. And yet, unfortunately due to Ganondorf's evil designs, the Master Sword you hold has lost this power. After his defeat at the hands of the Hero of Time, Ganondorf was sealed away, but not for all time. He was revived, and he returned to Hyrule in a red wrath. He attacked this temple and stole my soul, knowing that he had to remove the power contained in that enchanted blade. In order to return the power to repel evil to your sword, you must find another to take my stead in this temple, and ask the gods for their assistance. You must find the one who carries on my bloodline, the one who holds this sacred instrument. Nothing can stop the flow of time or the passing of generations, but the fate carried within my bloodline endures the ravages of all the years. It survives. Wait, if his soul got stolen, then what are we looking at? Oh. The song you just conducted is one which will open the eyes of the new sage and awaken within that sage the melody that will carry our prayers to the gods. The door that blocks your way will only open when the sage plays that song. May the winds of fortune blow with you. Alright, so we got 2 big dungeons next time we play this game. It's like, I do think it's funny how fucking, like, the Ruto, the Zora in this game, and her name was Laruto. Like, I'm a Zora named Laruto. It's like, okay, right. It's like naming a monkey LaHuman. Like, you know what I mean? It's fucking stupid. Naming my creature in Spore industrial stage. Right, that's the end, but we are going to put into my notes for next time. Le hidden human, much like le hidden game. It's like naming The Witcher 3 le game. Play new song for Makar in Deku Place. Play other new song for Medley in Birdtown. There we go. That's in my notes. Cool! Would you like to continue playing? Yes! Only so I can double save, because I'm a double save Andy. Would you like to continue playing? No! And that's the end of the stream. Still down to Wizard? Yes, I'm probably going to get something to eat and then I'll come online. Oh, my sister's on about going to get takeaway food, so if she does that, I'll come online and she can just bring it upstairs. Ugh. But thanks everyone for joining me today. Yippee! Video games were had. We played Zelda. It was a lot of like running around doing a bit of this, that, and the other, and more vibes than progress, but I feel like we got a little bit of progress done, and the vibes were immaculate. V-Architect, V-Architect! Yo, that's Architect, like Architect is in like the guy that builds stuff. That's cool. I like that name. That's sick. Coco Pimento! Hi! Thank for the stream. Thank you all for coming. I had a good time. Thanks for stopping by. We need to find someone to raid. I don't know. Coco, are you going live today or no? Other than that, we will go find someone. Who is live right meow? Yeah. When are you going live? Can I force you to go live now? If not, I will raid Kieran. And I will say, make sure you raid Coco after this really mad. Just wait an hour? Okay, pubbing. Everyone park your butts. No, I'm joking. I will raid Kieran. Kieran is live. Kieran has had a break from streaming for a little while because of all of the stuff going on in her life, if you know about that, if you're a part of her community. She basically had surgery, that she had to move, and as a result her regular streams were affected, and she's been very understandably bummed out about it. So now she's back to normal. Or hopefully back to normal, and as a result of that, let's go show her some support. I think that would be very cool. So let's raid Kieran. Does she have the underscore? She doesn't on Twitch. That's great. So that's the stream. Thanks everybody. Thanks everybody. We had big raids today. We had loads of people stopping by. We had new followers. We had people subbing. We had people chatting, lurking, and I'm very appreciative of it all. I honestly can't thank you enough. If you want to stay up to date with me, there's my socials. I also have a blue sky that's not in that link, but it's the same name. You can find me under KitaArias. The next stream will be Saturday, 100%. We're either going to be playing more of this, or we're going to be continuing the Warcraft 3 campaigns. It's probably going to be more of this. I kind of feel like playing this, to be honest. So yeah, Saturday, 12 till 6 GMT. I think we're on GMT and not British summertime. We'll be playing more Zelda. And yeah, aside from that, my socials are the best place to stay up to date with me and when I go live next and what I'm doing and what I'm up to and stupid shit posts and so on and so forth. So yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by. Appreciate all your support. I'll see you guys next time and have fun at Kieran's. She's playing A Hat in Time, which is peak, I've heard. We must play that ourselves one day. Okay, bye-bye. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.